and welcome back to another Taverns Deep.
Woo!
Oh, wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting the woo. I was just trying to catch myself.
Wow. All right.
What up, gamers?
Yeah, go
Wolf,
on,
are you
say
there?
hello to everybody.
I am. I thought Vince was gonna start, introducing everybody.
No, at this point y'all should know just to introduce yourselves. But you know what? Fine. I see how it be. We have.
I see Wolf needs to be introduced all the time.
all the time.
Okay, you know what? You know what, Smarty's fine. Hi guys, how are you? You know who I am.
It's already time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my son, but it's too late.
Too late.
It's
You're
too
not my
late.
dad.
Too late.
You're not my dad.
Starting from the top, we have Avack Kaido, our fearless monk of the sun, as played by VoicesOfNathan.
I broke a dragon's wing.
We have our powerful paladin of Bahamut, bringer of justice, as played by Wolfblade.
Hi. I kissed the dragon lady.
It's true. God.
Avack killed the dragon, and Sha'karr kissed the dragon.
Well, no, Sha'karr also killed the dragon because he kill-stealed.
No, I didn't.
How dare.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
And
I wanted to kill that dragon. No fair.
And last but certainly not least, we have Shuka, the edge bird, the mama bird, as played by Mama Bird herself.
Hi, I'm not sure how I feel about some of those titles, thank you. But, oh well. Hello, everybody.
Accept your fate. Accept your fate.
Oh, God. Hey!
We are currently down one player, but he is off getting noms, so don't you worry, he hasn't forgotten us. We will have our precious eagle playing the amazing and adorable, is that a car blaring in the background?
It's honking at you to say, it's stream time, yo.
Actually, hold on, I'm concerned, because that sounds like my alarm.
You know
Wait,
what?
what?
You go
What?
check that out. You go check that out. We'll keep the chat entertained.
Nice.
I
Nice.
can't work today.
Clearly not. Oh, okay, so that's
I don't know how.
interesting.
So
I
good
hope
news.
Vince's car is okay.
So good news. It's not my car. It is my neighbor's car, and that's going to be going on for a while. So I'm going to do my best to speak over it and hope that it doesn't leak into the audio. As I was saying,
It's just like a little ding, ding, ding.
oh god,
It's kind of pleasant, actually.
we have Ethan, who's currently getting some noms. He will be here to join us eventually, reprising his role as Thymus Vulgaris, aka Cheese Kitty.
AKA the kitty who almost died.
Oh.
I'm so glad he's alive.
Beauty. All right.
We've already got a few people in the chat already saying, Avack, no more calling dragons dummies. We make no promises here on this stream.
Avack doesn't know how to talk to people, so it's just, he tried his best. And he landed on its face.
And then you broke its wings, so it's fine.
Yeah, no, it all worked out in the end, because he broke the wing, slugged the dragon in the face with his fist.
Only to have that kill stolen by that bringer of justice. This is the worst recap we've ever done, by the way, but this is also the best recap.
Oh, yeah.
It's the memeiest recap we've ever done.
Also, LEMS says, and we can't forget the trap and twunk.
Of course.
Twink and twunk.
How could we forget? I am going to try not to use the word trap nearly as often. It has come to my attention that a few people might take offense to that term, regardless of its original intent and origins. So we'll just go with the least offensive but equally controversial.
What?
Femboy.
What? How is that any better?
I feel like that's worse, but that's just my opinion.
There's
So, yeah.
really, there's really
I
nothing
feel like that's
else we could
worse.
go.
I feel like that's worse, though. I feel like I was expecting you to call him like just a pretty boy, but no, you
very-
go with that.
You know what? That oddly reminds me of a particular anime regarding dragons, so that works. Are you a girl? No, I'm just a very beautiful boy.
Wow. I mean, he is very
Alrighty.
pretty. But yes.
Okay, well, we'll go with very beautiful boy then. We'll go with that.
He's a beautiful boy.
However, we will never change the title of Twunk, because he is Twunk.
Oh my god. That's true.
Alrighty.
So
But
what's
yes.
what's an actual recap of what happened last time?
An
Mhm.
actual recap. Well, let's see. We returned to the battle with the stone giants and a very angry dragon. Said dragon proceeded to be suplexed and have his wing broken into the ground before subsequently being stabbed in the skull by the bringer of justice's sword. Meanwhile, with the stone giants off to the other side, we had Thymus manipulating the battlefield through spell and sheer command over nature. And we had Verico healing. Just Verico
A
healing.
lot of healing. A
The
lot of
healer
healing.
in that battle.
The only thing that would have made that entire battle perfect is if I heard Thymus whisper near death, "I require healing." But
Oh.
And they
Ow.
died.
Ow.
Okay.
but
Why you
yes.
gotta do that?
But yes, that's more or less where. Okay, who am I kidding? We then ended it with some nice, calming moments of gathering information from a giant, gathering information from the dragon before it was slain, and then a tender moment between Irid and Shuka hugging, and a tender moment that broke the dungeon master with a kiss to Kiala.
Ship confirmed.
I
Ship
hate you.
confirmed.
I hate you so much, Sha'karr.
Mm.
But
That's
also-
all he has to say.
But he loves it. We all know he loves it.
I lost my D20. Give me a second.
Okay.
But that more or less catches everything up. Where we're at currently is after everybody has had a nice, relaxing feast, enjoyed a meal so that they could sleep, relatively comfortably. It's just, nighttime happenings. Whoever's asleep is asleep, and whoever's awake is awake. In this instance, for example, I'll lay it out that Verico is downstairs in the Rusty Dragon Inn Tavern, just staying awake, reading his Book of Shadows, because he doesn't need sleep, as it turns out, and we'll get to explaining that to the audience later. What is the rest of the party doing if they aren't asleep?
How late is it exactly?
Yeah, it's probably closer to midnight.
Okay.
You
I think I know what
anything?
I think I know what Avack would be doing.
Staying up
It
all
wouldn't
night
be
playing
much.
Minecraft?
Go commit Minecraft, you. No. He would be just meditating, reflecting on the battle that took place.
Flexing on the battle that took place.
Flexing on the battle? What?
He
Is that
said
what you heard?
He
Yeah,
said
I heard
reflect-
flexing on the battle.
He said
Reflecting, not flexing on the
Okay.
battle.
Okay,
Oh.
reflecting.
Good
That sounds...
What?
sounds
How did
better.
you guys hear that? No. My name's Avack, and I'm flexing on the battlefield.
Flex. I mean, he would, though. Let's be real. He would.
But no, he's meditating, reflecting on the battle that just happened, wishing he hadn't called the dragon a dummy and made a fool of himself.
Oh, he didn't make a fool of himself. But he did make a fool out of the dragon, let's be real.
I mean, the dragon didn't take him seriously, but after breaking its wing, I think it might have.
Okay. So Avack is meditating, reflecting, more or less getting into a sort of routine before actual sleep. I like this. I like this. Okay. Sha'karr,
Yes.
what are you doing on the middle of the night? Are you sleeping?
Every. Yeah, I'm sleeping.
You'd be sleeping? Okay. Now, for the more
Okay.
personal question, because I have to ask this, and you already know where this is going.
I do.
Same bed or separate bedrooms?
Doesn't want to intrude, so separate for it.
This boy is pure. Always protect Sha'karr.
Aw.
This boy. No,
They're only
he's
just
legit
getting
pure.
started, Vincent.
He's legit pure, though. He is legit pure.
He is a paladin after all.
Mm-hmm. Now
Duh.
we come to Shuka.
Yes.
Asleep or partaking in a different activity besides sleep?
I will be partaking in something different.
Oh.
As in, I make my way downstairs and look for Verico, as I know he's probably not asleep. Because I have some questions to ask him.
Okay. Verico can be found just kind of reading through his book. He does occasionally lift his head. The area in question isn't particularly well lit, so I don't know if you need like a candle in your hand to see. You don't have dark vision, correct?
I do not know.
Okay. Then I would assume that you need some type of light.
Okay. I presume there's probably like a candle from the room I was staying in.
Of course.
So I use that.
Okay. He will have noticed the change in light upon you entering the tavern, and he'll kind of just look up quickly and wave, but really not much other greeting, as not wanting to be rude or wake anybody else upstairs.
Okay. All right. Then Shuka will make his way over quietly. Hey Verico, am I not disturbing you at all, am I?
I'm never disturbed, but you know this by now. He does close his book and sit up straight and stretch in his chair. What's on your mind?
As you can probably imagine, I have a couple questions to ask you in regards to magic, and spells and whatnot.
Are we due for another lesson already?
Maybe not in particular. I'm not quite sure. Do you know anything about magic markings, like tattoos or something of the like?
I mean, it's a simple spell. You have arcane marks that most wizards and, well, anybody who can cast a spell can leave behind to mark a trail or to put a mark on somebody. It's not a particularly difficult spell, but I have a feeling you're not referring to the simple ones.
No, probably something more complex. And if I remember correctly, it's maybe Thessalonian based or something of the like.
You're referring to the Sahedron rune on Irid, aren't you?
Was it that easy to guess?
Considering that's the only Thessalonian rune we've ever encountered, yes.
Okay.
To answer that question, the details are kind of sorted. We don't have much information. What I have in my books only speaks of Thassalon in the sense of a civilization, it being advanced, it being magical, and that the rulers of Thassalon were all powerful arch-wizards. But beyond that, we don't know much of anything else. People are still exploring ruins left and right. People are still trying to decipher most of the literature left behind by the Empire 10,000 years ago. And the only reason I can read it is because, well, I'm surrounded by Thessalonian ruins every time we go out into the field.
That makes sense. So,
But that isn't to say that there isn't a way to remove it. We just have to go digging.
Okay, that was actually going to be my next question. How to remove it, because, yeah, as you've probably heard, that's not good. Like when he told us.
Mm-hmm. Well, I would assume it's not. You have a bunch of cultists who believe in it hard enough that they think their souls go off and feed some murderous creature. Don't know the purpose, don't know the creature. But I haven't had much time to examine these Sihedron runes either. If I had taken a better look at what's on Irid, maybe I can determine if it's actually magical or if it's just a simple mundane mark that can be removed.
Okay, that makes sense. Then we might have to sit down with Irid to take a look at that. But yeah, if where perhaps would we go digging for that information? Do you have any idea?
Let's see, Thessalonian ruins all over the place. I know not Thistletop. We were there before, and there wasn't anything particular in terms of literature. And even then, it was just coincidence that we ran into that place. I would venture a guess as to the location that we're going to when we start traveling. I asked the old man Quink about Jorgenfist in particular.
Okay.
Turns out, that's an ancient Thessalonian ruin.
Oh.
But there's a bit of a dark history regarding that place and giants, which is unusual. Which is unusual about why they would, turn it into a fortress. Turns out that place was a slave factory for giants.
Oh. Okay.
That's all the historical records reveal, anyway.
Okay. So there might be something up there. Are there any towns that we pass through that may have, safer access? Do you have any idea?
None that come to mind. We would have to do some exploring while we're traveling. I have been studying the maps, and probably our safest route, at least by land, is going through the Sandpoint hinterlands and possibly stopping at a town called Galduria. But aside from that, I'm not 100% sure. We would again have to be exploring while we're traveling.
Okay. And considering the time, I don't know how exactly pressed we are for getting up there to Jorgenfist, but... Okay.
It won't take long. In the morning, perhaps we can ask Hemlock if he can let us borrow horses.
That'd probably be a good idea.
We did save an entire town.
Yeah, so that would be very nice. Also, what about the what do they refer to it as? The destroyed ruins, a part of Sandpoint that Terractinus was talking about.
They seem to refer to it as the Hellstorm Flume. Apparently it was meant to be a chimney to something that's completely buried underground. I'm personally not going to go near it if it turns out that there's a hollow spot that would send us falling to our doom. But it could be something to explore if we have to.
That makes sense. Alright. I think it would also probably be a good idea to ensure that the townspeople just stay as far away as possible from that, just in case. And if more giants and such come to this town, if that's what they're all after, it'd probably be good if they're far away.
Right.
Well then, that's really all I need to ask in regards to magic and whatnot. I don't know, we'll see how this hunting goes, because I would like to have that mark removed from Irid as quickly as possible, because honestly he's very afraid, and I can't remember the last time I've seen him like this.
Are you sure he's afraid of the mark and not his own sins?
At this point, it might even be a mix of both. I'm not sure. Even after knowing him for so many years, he's still kind of hard to read.
Then I'll do my best to find something for you. But bear in mind, I'm only doing it because you asked me to. I'm not doing it for Irid.
I appreciate it. I really do.
Now you get some sleep. We're gonna have a long journey tomorrow, and we need you bright-eyed and, whatever your feathers look like in the morning.
Just dark as usual. Okay. All right. Thank you again, Barrico. And I hope Ear is grateful as well if you were ever, find out.
We'll see. Now get some sleep.
All right. Will do. You rest easy. Well, you don't really need to rest.
Oh, I still need to rest. I can't do more than what I'm doing right now when I'm like this.
Okay. Well then, you have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
And then Shuka makes his way upstairs and, goes and gets some rest.
Cool beans, cool beans. And I guess we go into the morning. But before we go into the morning, as the night progresses, obviously with disadvantage, I would like to see everybody make a perception roll.
Perception roll.
I was actually gonna ask if I can make a stealth roll.
A stealth roll?
Why? Why would you do that?
Well, no, you said perception roll?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
That's just a normal D20, right?
Yep.
D20.
Well, plus whatever you got.
And you apply your stealth skill bonus to it.
I
Okay.
got a 6.
No!
Oh,
It's
I'll
with a
do you one
disadvantage.
better. I'll do you one better. I got 3.
No, I got a 3, but plus 3 is 6.
Oh,
Remember,
Let's see what I got.
It is with disadvantage, so you roll twice and take the lower result.
Oh, look, a 15.
That's unfortunate.
That is very unfortunate.
How unfortunate.
And it's plus the stealth, right?
Yes. No. Plus
So
perception.
Perception. You got me all confused now.
No.
Plus.
Wolf wanted to roll stealth.
Okay.
By the way, can I?
For what?
I just want to roll stealth.
Why?
And I'm gonna tell Vince in a minute.
Sure.
Okay.
Question mark?
Question mark?
All right. Yeah, it's 11.
Oh.
Oh, that's my perception. Okay, so it's a plus. Okay. Nice.
What were you trying to stealth for?
No reason.
He'll tell
Send
me.
Vince a DM. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I got a 14, which is what's my plus for?
Remember,
Shuka darling.
Remember, rolling with disadvantage.
Yep. Which means
So that means
you roll twice and take the lower result.
Yeah. I got an 18
Okay.
and then a 14. And I got plus 0 on perception, so just a straight 14 for Shuka. For Irid, darling. Let's see. What's your perception again? Oh yeah, that's like stupid high. Okay. Alright, we got 17 on one for Irid. And 16 on the other. What the? Okay. 16 plus 7. 3. 23 for perception for Irid.
Okay. So I will, of course, give the bad news now. None of you will hear it, but we'll know about it in the morning.
Nobody.
okay. Wait. So.
We'll know about it in the morning. And
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to answer Wolf's question regarding that. Okay, now to measure her intent.
Her?
Okay.
Nani?
So to answer your question, Wolf, Sha'karr has noticed
but she doesn't, do anything about it. Does that
Okay.
answer your question?
Yeah, it does.
Cool.
Who? What?
We'll
What is
get to
going
that.
on?
We'll get to that.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Huh? Okay. Question.
No question. Keep going, dang it.
Not related to that. Not related to that.
Related to that?
We had to roll with all of us with disadvantage.
Yep.
Yes.
So we roll again a second time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's better. Okay, I got a better result that time.
Yep, but with disadvantage you take the lower result. So if you roll
Yep.
twice,
Oh,
you
okay.
take the lower number. But
Got it. Got it.
That being said, something happens. Now, morning comes, sun comes up, everything's nice and quiet, including Verico. He doesn't bother to wake anybody up yet. Let's see. Let me roll this really quick. Okay. He will try to get Shuka up first.
Wake up. Wake up.
Huh? What? Verico, what's up?
Terractinus is gone.
Wait, what?
What?
What do you mean he's gone?
He's gone.
What? Oh, okay.
That,
Does anybody else know? Like, how'd you find out?
The sheriff told me. He's on his way now to wake up Sha'karr.
Where is he? I can't find him in his room. And now they're going to start looking around for that.
I am
They don't-
concerned.
They do find
I'm very
Avack
concerned.
and wake him up, of course.
The giant's gone.
Wait, is Avack already awake?
Oh, no, he's waking you up. He is, like, shaking you.
Wake up. Wake up.
Ah, it's like, no, I don't want to.
You. I wonder, would Shuka have followed Verico?
Yeah, probably.
Probably?
point.
Okay. Then I hope you can do the right thing. Verico's charging an arcane bolt in his hand.
Wait, and Verico's charging a what?
Verico's charging an arcane bolt in his hand and is aiming it at Avack while he sleeps.
Verico?
Excuse me?
Verico, he, like, Shuka puts out a wing to, and shakes his head. No, please don't.
Well, then the next best thing,
As he gestures to his nose, but it would be your beak.
Oh, what am I doing with my beak?
you're gonna wake him up.
How?
He pokes your beak, and then he points to Avack's head.
I'm not about to eat him.
No.
Peck him.
Yes, beaks work that way.
Beaks work that way.
They were made for
Right.
pecking.
All right. He does it reluctantly, very reluctantly.
Bunk.
Huh? Huh?
Wake up!
Did I just get hit by a woodpecker?
Yes. It flew in
Hey!
and then it flew out.
Are there woodpeckers in this world?
There
Okay.
are common birds in this world, yes,
No.
Mhm.
but not cows. In this world,
What?
cows.
Why are there no cows? What? There's no beef?
No, there is beef. It's just that
How can there be beef if there are no cows?
Let him
Because they-
finish!
because they're called aurochs.
So there are cows, they're just not called cows.
Well, no, they're the original cows. Have you ever noticed that here on Earth there are no aurochs in existence? That's because we bred them into becoming the domesticated cow. There's your history lesson for the day. Anyway.
Okay, I'm learning, I suppose.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I'm learning.
I don't know. I don't know how we got from woodpeckers to aurochs, but okay. Anyway.
Okay.
Weirdest history lesson I've ever had.
But yeah, wake up. The giant's missing.
Missing? What?
Gone.
How?
Completely gone. Don't know.
When?
Yet. Don't know. We're kind of working that part out.
Okay.
While
Did you
Verico is speaking, insight.
insight? Okay.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. It's okay. Shuka's here right now, and let's see what we got. That is 12 insights. He's probably bad at. Yeah, he's just a 12.
Okay. Yeah, he's fine. Okay, we'll move on from that.
Okay.
And they go off to try and find Thymus. We'll get back to Thymus. Before Verico reluctantly knocks on Kiala's door. No one's coming. He opens. Then he closes.
I found Sha'karr.
Oh! What? What?
Wipe that grin off your face now. Wipe that grin off your face.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wipe that.
Well, okay then. Okay then. Okay then.
well-
That was a surprise.
Well, you guys are waking up Kiala and Sha'karr. I'm gonna go wake up Irid.
You do that, yeah. I'm gonna try to wake them up and not disturb them too badly at the same time.
Verico kind of just slinks into Kiala and Sha'karr's current bedroom. But we'll come back to that, actually. Actually, who am I kidding?
Oh my god.
Let's get this over with.
Wow, Wolf.
Verico approaches Sha'karr and tries shaking him awake.
So what, do I roll a perception and see if I'm wake up or not?
Oh no! You're being rocked.
Okay.
You will have noticed because it's like
Rock
you know,
by Sha'karr on the bed top.
Dang it, Kawaii Jackie! I see you down there. Careless whispers intensifies.
I can't believe that was what the stealth roll was for.
No.
I should have guessed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my
I can't
god.
believe you.
Also, I'm surprised how skittish Verico is about this, considering his history.
Well, what he does is one thing. This is more along the lines of,
Oh my god, they did it.
I'm still in shock.
so Verico continues to shake Sha'karr.
Get up. Get up. Get up. We'll start in order. We'll start in order. 1. Why? 2. Get up. Giant. Missing. Gone. Kaput.
What?
Do you say that? Do you say that loud?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, doesn't that wake her up?
Yes.
You say that. You say that loud. Kiala like sits up from the bed after hearing the what?
Huh? What? Oh. What are you doing in my bedroom, Verico? Giant missing.
And now it's her turn.
What?
Oh wow, they're perfect for each other.
Hey. Also, oh my god, SPD64 Nicole in the chat says roll for performance, Sha'karr.
Oh my god.
No.
That is no.
To which Verico will end his third thing.
Third of all, congratulations on whatever this union was. No. We didn't. He didn't. He Sha'karr.
Let's move on. Let's move on right now. We'll talk
Yes.
about this later.
Yes. But for now, let's put on some armor and some clothes, please.
Please tell me that Sha'karr didn't sleep with his armor on.
No, he didn't sleep with his armor on. I'm not Garrus.
Thank you. Okay. That would be uncomfortable as sin. Okay. Anyway.
I'm not Garrus.
Not Garrus, no. All right. So now we go to Shuka.
Okay, like he just waltzed into Irid's bedroom, like, not even a care in the world, and starts to try to, shake him awake. Irid, wake up.
No, mommy, I don't want to wear.
I'm not your mommy. Wake up. We have a problem. As he continues to shake.
Shuka, it's not late at night, and you can let go of my shoulders now.
Well,
okay. Start from
Okay,
beginning. What's wrong? Did somebody burn breakfast?
worse. The giant Tyrachnus? He's missing.
Now his feathers stick up. What do you mean he's missing?
He's gone. Verico just woke me up, told me that
A
Hemlock
giant just
alerted him-
doesn't disappear, Shuka.
I know! But I don't know how he got it away. All I know is that Verico told me and Hemlock told him. We don't know what's going on.
Okay, let me get dressed. Oh, God. Okay, I'll get dressed. He starts donning his armor as quickly as he can. I'm assuming everyone's donning their clothes so that they're not stark naked into the morning.
They've already done that. Are they just like running around, like waking people up while they're naked? Is that what's
What
going
is the beginning of this?
Either they're naked because I don't know how they're sleeping, or they have some type of sleepwear. I'm hoping for sleepwear.
Shuka wears
I
sleepwear.
feel like
You're a monk. You have no excuse.
what? Come on, man. Oh my. I'm in shock. God.
And before
Hello?
Before we continue, we have Kitty has arrived.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm late.
Mr. Meowsers.
You came in at a great time.
Oh, did I?
Oh my word.
Yep. The night came, went by, and then Tyrachnus is missing. There is no giant in town.
Oh. Oh no. That's that's not very good.
That's
Question
a
mark.
very big, not very good.
So I'm assuming y'all have figured out why there were the perception checks then.
Yeah, I figured out why. And really, Irid didn't catch her? Or whoever that was?
Yeah, that was
Tyrachnus?
Irid.
Yeah, or like whatever that was with the 23 perception.
Well, the 23 perception would have made it if I didn't roll like a 19 on the die for Tyrachnus' stealth.
He's an
Oh.
orc. How the heck?
He's a
Yeah,
giant.
how?
Giants can tiptoe.
I just have this image in my head. He's like sneaking, hiding behind the buildings, but you can just see his body slightly as he's hiding between the buildings, as he's like sneaking around.
You know,
Like
my
he's
brain-
hiding, but he's in plain view at the same time. Yet no one notices him still.
My brain went straight to Crunk, and he's singing his own stealth tune.
Oh my god! But it's Tyrachnus' voice.
But it's Tyrachnus. Stealthing right through. So after the sheriff has basically assembled everybody that he could out of the inn, he eventually does take you into the last known place where they had assumed the Tyrachnus was asleep and bound, and you can very clearly see the bindings were broken, and Yeah, the bindings are broken. No real footsteps, surprisingly, or footprints, I should say. No footprints on the ground. But, again, the bindings are broken, and there is a clear imprint. Someone didn't turn off their phones.
Is it you?
Sha'karr.
For once, it wasn't me.
And for once, it wasn't you.
There
For
was-
once, it wasn't me.
Bahamut calls.
Bahamut calls, he must answer. Oh, Lord. But, yes, there's only an imprint in the ground from where the giant was sleeping, but there's no real way, there was no real way that you can track where the giant had gone. At least not without checks.
I was gonna say we got
Checks.
some checks here that we can do.
Mm. Okay, what's the checks we can do? Tell me, my friend.
Okay. When you arrive on the site, you can do perception checks on the area where the giant was asleep, or you can perform survival checks. I believe it's survival. If it's if that's a skill, let me double check and make sure that that's a skill on the sheet, because even now I'm starting to forget a little bit.
Okay.
Let me double check. Verico, we'll open up your sheet as an example. I'm remembering survival because of my Pathfinder days, and I'm starting to get them mixed up.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Wow, Nick up counter 3 right out of the gate.
I did not come here to be judged.
I love how the connection also glitched while he was hiccuping. So it's
Yeah.
like, oh no.
I mean, I did a really weird one, so maybe it might not have been the glitch.
Oh.
Because it was, if it's how it sounded to me when it was actually happening, that wasn't a glitch.
Oh,
That's probably how it actually sounded.
Oh.
number 4. Hey.
But yes,
That
it
was
is. As
really
it turns out, it is survival for tracking and investigation. I'll say. I'm sorry, investigation. If you're taking a look at where the giant was asleep,
Can we roll more than one of them?
you
Can we roll them both?
You can roll them both. Yes, because it all depends
Okay.
on what you're looking at first, then the other. So feel
I'm
free
gonna
to roll.
roll. I'm gonna roll for survival.
Okay.
I
so
rolled 16.
You rolled a 16. Add your survival bonus from your skills.
That's a 3, so that's a 19.
Okay, 19.
Okay.
With your survival, you do note that there are impressions in the ground, not necessarily as deep as where the giant fell and went to sleep, but there are like light impressions in the ground. The more you look, the more it seems like there was purposeful obfuscation, like there was not obfuscation, obscuring. There was partial obscuring, as though someone were trying to cover those tracks. And they are leading in the direction of the now broken old light, which is the tower that was off to the side.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Let me see if I can actually pull that map up so that way we have
Nick
a
up.
point of reference.
I'm so sorry if you hear fumbling in the background. This is me hastily setting up all my stuff because I did not have it set up beforehand.
Oh,
You're
no.
good,
worry.
fam.
Yeah, all good. It's all good. You got still the fire and the dragon there.
yeah, yeah.
Good lord.
Is it still on fire after the whole night?
No, it's just a minor simmering. That's all. I'm just moving you guys there so that way we have a point of reference. The dragon corpse is still there, though. That's that.
Oh yeah.
But
Hi,
yeah,
dragon
this-
friend.
But yeah, this
Isn't the head gone?
this mangled tower, that seems to be where the
Mhm.
tracks were leading. I just saw that there were some rolls, and I saw heads switch, so I need to look at those.
That was me.
Irid 23, Shuka 14, Shuka 12. or were these different? The different checks?
The investigation for Shuka, the 8 plus 10, that's what he rolled, and then Ira got a 12 plus 5, aka 17 on survival. So they both, yeah.
Then between you and Irid, you would have found exactly what Avack did, which was the light impressions in the ground.
Gotcha.
With a little bit of obscurement. Is anyone else rolling checks?
I can roll if you want.
Yeah, I'll roll a. Well, actually, hold on a second.
It can't hurt to
what is-
roll.
I guess not.
Actually,
Okay, what are we rolling again?
it was for the survival for the tracks and the investigation for where the giant was asleep. Actually, I just realized, Shuka, that's
Mhm.
8 plus
Survival.
8 plus
and
10 for the investigation.
Correct.
So 18. Okay. When Shuka goes to the impression where the giant was originally asleep, you can look at the rope and you come to realize that the rope doesn't have the characteristic break that you would see normally when someone just breaks it by sheer force, where it's a tearing in each individual strand and thread. Rather, the break is clean, like it was cut with a knife.
Which means it wasn't Terractinus that broke out. Somebody broke him out and to help him.
But who would do that?
I can picture a number of people at this instance.
I can't.
Do I do at least an investigation roll?
Yes, you may.
Yeah, can we still do our investigation survival?
Yes,
Do it.
of course.
Do it now.
See, I got.
Alright, I need to look at what do
I got 16
Okay.
16, okay.
total.
I'm gonna put it out there. Gonna roll for survival first. Instead of 6
Oh
plus
no.
3 for survival. So this is just for survival first.
For survival, I got 18 total.
And
18
let me
total?
try investigation. 13 plus what's I need to see my why did I close that tab? I need to pop this into a different window.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Okay,
I've lost the bet.
Good God, you.
investigation. That's just plus one. So just 14 for investigation.
Okay. You more or less all gather similar pieces of information, and that is to say that the giant was let free, had more than likely stealthed through the town, and whoever was trying to cover the tracks didn't do a very good job. They did a serviceable job. But you can clearly follow the tracks, and they lead to the ruined remains of the old light. Or, yeah, whatever's
So-
left of the old light.
Should we follow it?
Looks like we should pull off a Scooby-Doo and follow the tracks.
What is
Come on, gang.
Or no, pulling a Scooby-Doo would be, come on, gang, let's split up.
Oh, no.
Not yet. We've already done that before.
And it sort of worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Thymus almost died.
Yeah.
It worked, but at what cost?
No. I was talking about previously before that.
Oh, that too.
The mansion. We'll talk about that.
Oh,
that-
mansion.
I don't want to talk about the mansion anymore.
I wasn't
Nathan
talking
will
about
not
that one
remember
either.
this.
It's the dam.
The dam.
The damn.
The dam.
That as well.
That was so good.
I understand completely.
Yeah, it's every single time we split up, there's been like, okay, that was a plus, but also this thing happened, and I don't want to talk about that thing
Basically.
every time.
Every time. It's always every time.
Every time.
Okay. As you make your way to the old light, you can see that the rubble is kind of more all over the place than it was previously. Like perhaps someone had been digging through it. Make survival rolls now.
Survival.
Oh boy.
All right.
This didn't work. This did not work out last time. Let's try again.
I got
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
I got the
2. What is up with my dice? You're gonna go.
Ah.
You're one step away from dice jail.
I got the same.
oh.
I thought that was for a 1. I thought you did that for a 1.
I did, but the 2 had so much disappointment in it.
I only
had
got
to.
a 5.
Oh no, the disappointment hurts even me.
And
I got-
also, I didn't hear the sound. I didn't have Sirenscape open. That was the one thing I didn't have open.
How dare! How dare!
Sorry.
Oh,
Again, I was hastily preparing my. I'm set up now. I think I'm good.
It's
I
all
got
good.
the
Play the
same.
sound again.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, there it is. Thank you.
nice. I'll never get over that. Ow.
It's a beautiful
Don't hurt yourself
sound.
now.
It's just a
Too
beautiful
late.
sound. All right,
Oh,
so
dear.
what do we have in true?
Whoa,
Uh,
that's a high number.
Avack, what did you roll for survival?
For survival, Avack rolled a 16 plus 3. That was 19.
So we have 19, 18, and 20. Okay, okay. This one's a little bit more difficult, and it worked out perfectly. Sha'karr, Irid, and Avack, you notice, as you investigate the area, that the tracks do appear to turn around and start going out of town and into the hinterlands.
The hinterlands.
Yes, the Sandpoint hinterlands, aka the wilds.
Gotcha.
Ah. Can you
So-
like
Towards
show
the
where that
north
is on the
or
map?
toward-
In regards to the map, sure. Let me move you guys to the big hub map.
Thank you. Whoa.
Okay.
It is big.
There's our point marked with our kitty. That's where you guys are at Sandpoint.
Sandpoint, more like Kitty Point.
The hinterlands is basically the area outside as I ping it.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
Terractinus is hoofing it.
Oh, great. So now we have to catch up. That's awesome.
How
Where are the
fast can a
nightmares?
giant run?
When they have a head start, they have a decent movement speed just by walking. When they're walking, every turn is about 3 seconds. They move about.
Oh, he's doing math.
This
they
this
do
is like the
about-
this is like the equivalent of like being a child and your parents are walking too fast because their legs are longer.
Oh, I hate that example because it's so true. I remember, like, I'd be a kid, I'd be walking with my mother, but because her legs were so much longer than
It's
mine
like,
at the
slow
time, I had
down.
to run to keep up.
They move on average about 40 feet for every 6 seconds. So 40 times 10. Math.
Oh, 40 times 10? That's 400.
Skunks.
Yeah.
400 feet per minute.
Oh,
Times that by 60
my God.
for an hour. That would be 24,000 per hour.
Oh my God.
And that's if they do it continuously. Bear that in mind.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
that's
but
continuous
still.
walking
Yeah.
for an hour. It's not hard to walk for an hour.
Mm-hmm. But I would imagine that with that measurement in mind and having an entire night and the cover of darkness to aid, he's gone, man. He's gone. Gone.
What do you mean,
Oh,
like,
man.
I'm guessing he's going to Jorgenfist. So, like, is he like at the Hook Mountain by this point?
I wouldn't say at the Hook Mountain by this point, but I would definitely say that he's a considerable distance away, especially if he decides to just continue until he finds a good place to sleep and camouflage.
Hmm. So he's probably like up by the wilderness here or something like that. Like up in here.
Could we ever
Potentially.
Okay.
And to answer that question, you can catch up if you know who to ask around town and if they're willing to do it.
I can't see a reason why they wouldn't.
Where's the
True.
nightmares?
Or the nightmares.
There are the nightmares. Currently, though, you only have, at this moment, Shadow Mist.
So only Shadow Mist. So that would mean only one person? Maybe two?
Maybe two people. But, yeah, you don't have any other rides. Well, no. If I remember correctly, a good portion of this party purchased steeds.
Yeah, we
I
did.
don't think Avack has one. Or purchased this. Did he purchase a steed?
I think that's the only people who don't have a steed in the party, like one of their own that they've used before, is Irid and Avack, because they're new to the party.
Mm-hmm.
But couldn't they just double up? Or would that
No,
not be
true.
possible?
And it's possible. I mean, Avack could probably bunk with Thymus on on Shadow Mist. That's probably a bad idea.
2 Celestials on top of Shadow Mist? I don't think Shadow Mist would be happy.
Yeah, you'd have to ask. If it was
Be
okay.
nice.
It's okay.
The only one who can ride Shadow Mist without question is Thymus. And that's just because Thymus was nice to Shadow Mist.
Yep. Also, I see Jazzy in the chat, FYI.
Oh,
Jazzy.
shoot. Jazzy.
Jazzy senpai.
But
Well,
I'm
Jazzy.
thinking real quick, like, because I was like missing. I have no idea what happened. By extension, I'm thinking that probably this entire whatever was happening earlier, Thymus is just zoning out, thinking about I don't know fish or something, and then someone was like, "Hey, let me catch you up to speed because you weren't paying attention."
Oh no! What it was to get you caught up. Everybody everybody went to sleep, and when people were asleep, certain others wanted to take action. Avack took moments to meditate and reflect on the battle that had taken place. Now taking his training and actually applying it. Now he's reflecting on it. Sha'karr snuck into Kiala's room, and they slept, and nothing else. And nothing else.
Ooh, does this mean I get to switch out some of my spells since it was a long rest?
Correct. It was a long rest, so everybody has the option to swap out their spells, of course, replenish your spell slots, and key and anything else.
Yes!
My key is replenished. How do I replenish?
You just changed the number back to the maximum that you can have. Well, I mean, actually, no. What I did to keep track of my key, when I had a monk once, was that I think on Roll20 there's like a notes or something, and I would just keep track of my key there.
Ah, gotcha.
But how much key do you have though, Max?
11.
Ah, that's a
That's
lot of
a
key, man.
Is HD my key?
Huh? No.
Is HD?
No,
No.
HD is not your key.
Okay.
Let me open up your character sheet, and I'll probably help you find it for you.
Got it.
Let me see.
Yeah,
I think I actually
While you're doing
placed
that,
it.
that's a lot of pretzel talk in the chat from yeah.
I'm
Pretzel.
hungry.
What?
Talk about pretzels.
Dude, I would want some pretzels.
I'd kill for a pretzel.
Man. Oh, that is on my key.
Yep, I
Your
put
key.
your key. I put your key over there in spell slots. It'll be level 1 spell slots. That way you can keep track of it. Because I figured you have one number there. The number on the right represents your maximum, and the number on the left can be the number that changes. The key that goes down, or you could have it the other way around. It's entirely up to you to keep track of your key.
Okay, got it.
I'm just going through my physical spell book to see if there's any useful spells for the upcoming thing that we gotta do.
Road trip.
Road trip.
Looks like we gotta go on a road trip to catch that giant.
While
Pick up.
everyone prepares their spells and spell slots and replenishes their key, rather, Avack, your key replenishes just by sleeping. You just wake up with brand new revigored key.
I am the superpower.
I am yes.
Beauty. Well, that's going on.
While that's going on, the sheriff does approach and ask if there's any way that he and his men can provide any kind of aid for their journey, any supplies that they would need, perhaps transportation in the form of horses, that kind of thing.
Do they know any? Okay. Do any of you know the quickest way through the wilderness north of here?
You could travel through the routes. There are paths that wind into the next town, but the nearest town that goes north is Galduria.
Okay. Noted. Okay. All right, thank you. Okay. Shuka's got that out of the way. Like, he is good and rearing to go. I don't know who else has any questions or anything like that.
So
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna ask. So so we have our fastest route. Are horses gonna be fast enough to catch up?
They will surely try if you push your horses enough.
I don't think the horse is gonna like that. No other ways that could get us there faster?
I mean, unless you guys had
If
anything
only-
that's magical.
Do you know it would be really cool? Like my
Wait.
thought occurred to me, like, is there like maybe a way we could like fashion some kind of like makeshift carriage or something for what the nightmare horses? Like a chariot? Is
we
that
only
a
have
possible
Shadow
thing?
Mist, so that would just be one.
Oh, that's just one.
But there are
the other nightmare left because they feel insulted that they helped good aligned characters.
Oh, boo.
Oh,
Mm,
Remember,
if
they
I
came-
ask nicely, could we call the friend back of the nightmare horse?
they're all kind of just insulted. The only one who's there is just Shadow Mist, and while she's sad that the other nightmare are gone, you know, she's not going to leave you guys, obviously, for reasons. But no. The other ones, they're insulted. They don't want to work with good aligned characters. It's just how they are. They would prefer working with evil. It's how they have been created. ...
Okay.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm still looking through my spell book to maybe find useful spells. One thing that might come in handy is speak with plants that I already have.
Speak with
Because
the
I could,
trees.
because I could ask the plants if they've seen a giant just lumbering around.
My name
Grass.
is Dude, my name is Thymus. I speak for the trees. I'd like to speak for you, please.
I just imagine like he gets down onto the ground,
Grand?
to talk to this one single bit of grass. It's like, little grass, tell me your knowledge.
Oh, Lord.
The grass blade grows a little bit longer and proceeds to speak.
What's knowledge?
Hell is an illusion, and then it grows back down.
Thymus, why are you talking to them properly?
Okay, I just imagine someone else is like, I'm gonna try that. Gets down to the ground, tries to talk to the grass. The grass again grows, but it says this time, no one will believe you.
That'll be a Avack.
Ooh.
Oh, Lord.
Question. With conjure animals, how big can face spirits be? Because it says you summon face spirits that take the form of beasts and appear in unoccupied spaces that you can see within range. This is what I'm thinking, and that's why I'm asking. Do you think there's like a way to be able to like summon fays to be in assistance with? Shoot, I keep forgetting. I'm so bad with names. What's the name of the nightmare horse again? Shadow Mist, right?
Yeah.
Right. To be able to assist Shadow Mist and maybe like pulling some kind of cart with all of us in it.
See,
Is that a possible thing or no?
That would be fantastic and possible if the spell didn't only last for 1 hour.
Wait.
I mean, maybe the
Oh,
hour
yeah.
in the material could be what we need, just enough to catch up a bit more.
Ooh.
I mean, how long were we in the ethereal when we were coming back down from Turtleback?
You guys were, in theory, within the ethereal for all of maybe a few hours, but in relation to real time, approximately a day.
Does the time shift apply to the ethereal? Like, the spell lasts an hour, so does that hour count in ethereal time or just regular time, so it's just pop in, pop out?
Oh my god.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
The one thing I'm worried about though is that creature that was like stalking us last time. I don't know if they're still around.
I mean,
Something
Shadow Mist
stalking
could
you?
probably check. Maybe. If you would ask nicely to Shadow Mist, maybe she can check.
I'm still looking through my spells though, so you might have to give me a bit. I'm on my 4th level spell page. I have all this organized.
You got this.
Well, I'm gonna take a look at what you're able to conjure, for example.
Ooh, I also have a conjure minor elemental spell as well. To keep that in mind, but yeah, okay.
Let's see.
Also conjure woodland beings. Okay.
Actually,
So I
a
have 3
question.
different conjuring spells.
Question for Vincent here.
Yes.
When it comes to Shadow Mist being able to take people into the ethereal, is it just a matter of being connected so she could take in a carriage? And thus probably our other horses attached to them?
Perhaps.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking at the time, because like I feel like if something
Are you trying to create your own caravan, essentially?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
If I'm sure the townspeople, if they would have a caravan that we can use, and
We
then
can use ingenuity to our
Yeah.
advantage.
Shadow Mist is essentially our Rudolph into the ethereal.
They do provide, or they do show you to like a big wagon that would be large enough to hold all of you if you all wanted to ride in it. They do suggest that you at least have room for your own supplies so that you're not sleeping on the ground if you have to stop somewhere.
Ooh. Oh my god.
But but the biggest thing that you have to bear in mind is that horses don't have a natural fly speed.
That's right.
So this would all be ground travel in the ethereal. So for
Which
example,
is not good.
Which for you guys were able to travel through the air in the ethereal, and it went by relatively quickly. If you were to travel by ground, it would still travel quickly, but here's a fine example. Let's say you hop into the ethereal, you spend some time traveling, and then you pop out to let the horses rest or regain some measure of composure. You would probably end up just maybe a few miles outside of Galduria, but at least you will have traveled quicker via the ethereal than you would have if you traveled the 2 or 3 days that it would have taken on horseback.
Okay. Does that sound like a plan for everybody?
I suppose so.
Also,
Yes.
Vincent, I found another. I'm just finding all these spells. It's incredible. It's probably very beneficial to be one with nature. I have a spell called Locate Creature. I'm thinking with the description, it says, describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. You sense the direction to that creature's location as long as that creature is within 1,000 feet of you. Okay,
Never
well, that's
mind.
not great.
Well, it's useful for later.
Dang it. I was thinking,
Keep it in mind.
heck yeah.
Keep it in mind.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it on the table. Literally.
Check to see if you're able to cast the spell Scry or Scrying.
Scrying? I think I see that spell right here. It's on the other page that I have in my book. What's this? You can see here a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane. Yeah, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a successful save, the target isn't affected and you can use this spell. Blah, 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 against it from it. The spell, okay, on a failed save, the spell creature creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor as if you were the, and see if you were there. The sensor moves with the target, remaining within 10 feet of it for the duration.
What's
I think
the
I'm
range
gonna
of that
be.
spell?
I'm gonna become. I think Thymus is gonna be our monster. Our monster detector here,
Sweet.
Possibly.
like our metal detector,
Alright.
possibly. This is 5th level. I'm still, but yeah, I have scrying. I'm still looking. There might be other stuff. I'm nearing the end of my limit 6 spells. And I
Okay.
also had this other one from like 1st level that like I think it was what Fairy's Fire that lets you illuminate a target. So that might help also like if he tries to run away and like camouflage.
Okay, that would definitely help.
So okay, I'm at the end of it. I'm gonna grab Fairy Fire, and maybe just with talking with y'all, I can figure out which spells to switch out, and we can start doing stuff if you guys are done with your stuff.
Yeah, well, I think everybody else is all set to go. So, does this sound like a plan? You just have to ask Shadow Mist.
I gotta ask Shadow Mist about what do you need me to ask about again? I need to write like a short note. You need me to ask about
Creating a caravan that she can use to lead us through the ethereal to get as close to, what's the name? Galadria as possible. Or
Galduria.
Galduria, thank you.
to Golderia.
It's
Yes,
it's on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, wrote that on my whiteboard
Does
so I
it
can
play
erase
nice?
that.
So just play nice. Go ahead and ask her.
Of course, I'm just getting Fairy Fire. Needed to. Thymus is flipping through his spells, trying to figure it out here.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone else making changes to their spells that are able to cast spells?
Nope, things are set.
Wait. Okay, there's trying to mess around with these level 2s.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, Fairy Fire. Yeah, let me grab you. Okay, let me see. What spells do I not need? This is gonna be a hard decision.
While that's going on and happening, Kiala is doing her best to gather supplies that have been made over at the Rusty Dragon Inn and carrying them over to the wagon. Let's see. Verico is looking intently at the footprints before going over to the dragon corpse.
Sha'karr goes over to help Kiala, regardless of her. I've got it.
What?
You just want to help, don't you?
Okay, before I switch these, do we need me to conjure animals, elementals, or whatever, or are we gonna use horses to pull the caravan if Shadow Mist accepts?
Probably just use the horses and travel on the ethereal ground just in case, because if
Alright,
we do
cool.
need the horses afterward, if we need to split or anything like that, that'd probably be useful to have. We're not
Yeah,
just sitting ducks. Yeah.
All right, cool. Thanks. I don't need to switch any of these with the conjure spells. Then, thank you. You're
Mhm.
saving me important spells. And
Mhm.
Vince, so you scrying's in mind? Yeah.
I was asking if you could. Whether you should, that's up to you.
Mhm.
Well, here's the thing. I have two level 5 slots, but I also have a level 6 slot. So essentially, I have 3 slots for this spell, and my other 5 level spells, they're not that important, so it's okay. And I also have locate creature. I think I'm gonna just figure out which 3 spells to switch out with these in my hand, and I'll let you know. Sorry, I don't mean to keep interrupting.
It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood.
I actually got one more question.
Sure.
It's about Irid.
Mm-hmm.
The mark that's on him, would you consider that a curse?
Not a curse. It is.
You could probably.
It is an effect, but no one has made a check on it.
I can detect magic.
Oh, we've
Can
never
I-
actually done an official check on it? Oh.
Can I?
No, we've never.
Can I actually do an Arcana check to see, because I want to see if I can do something about it.
Yeah, if you fail, I got your back with a spell.
Okay.
Yeah, teamwork.
All right. Make an Arcana check. I assume you've approached Irid.
Yeah, you should probably like approach him, not just be like, "Hey,
Sha'karr
Yeah.
approaches.
Wait. Hold on a sec.
are you gonna intimidate him or?"
Yeah, I'll be right back. There's actually something I've been meaning to ask Irid anyway.
All right, I'm almost done with the caravan anyway.
All right. Irid,
Yes?
I've actually been meaning to talk to you.
You haven't decided to,
He makes kind of a cutting motion, like chopping on the back of his head.
He does the finger, come here.
He visibly swallows a lump in his throat before coming closer. Aha. Okay.
I'm gonna roll for Arcana now.
You're going to roll for Arcana?
Yeah.
Are you going to be taking hold of like his arm to get a closer look at the mark?
Yes.
Okay. Can I help you?
Oh, dang it, it's a 9. Let's see, it's a 9, and my Arcana is
Do you need me?
+1, so that's a 10. Yeah, I need him.
Okay.
Looks like a regular mundane mark to you.
You can go bug Thymus if you need to, because I'm just about done switching my spells.
Just call him-
Thymus!
Thymus like looks up from his little book of spells after. Yes.
I need you to examine something for me.
Okay. Thymus walks over to Sha'karr, just like with a puzzled look on his face, like, okay.
Still holding on to Irid's arm, showing him the mark.
I am so very confused.
So what do you need me to inspect?
I need you to check and see if there's any magic involved with this mark.
I look at Irid with like, oh no, what? Are you okay? It's like,
Are you okay? Are
just
you...
like with like my eyes, just like pretty much speak for myself, just pretty much like communicating to him via eyes, being like, I don't know if you're okay with this.
He you can see him look to Sha'karr, and he looked ready to shake his head, but it was like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yep. Yep. This is abuse.
What are you guys doing to the poor thing?
So I look over to Sha'karr. So you need me to detect if there's magic.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, verbal. Yeah, I'll use detect magic.
Will you be casting that as a ritual or as a spell?
Oh right, I forgot I could do that as a ritual. How long does a ritual take?
A ritual takes about like 10 minutes. It's a short thing.
So if so 10 minutes. Okay, so Sha'karr, you don't mind if this takes 10 minutes?
Given how this curious power that you have used, Irid, and from the little bits of context that Shuka has told me, I don't think you would mind waiting a little bit.
No, not at all, not at all. Oh, Shuka, help me.
Okay.
He's not really near him right now. He's like probably on the other side of the caravan doing
I
something.
cast as a ritual.
All right. You go through the motions. You kind of just wave around your holly and mistletoe that you carry in your pouch, which, by the way, is a legitimate ingredient in most spells for druids. I've just recently found that out. And after 10 minutes, the mark itself begins to glow, and there is of definitely an aura of some arcane magic.
Mm.
What exactly are you? What exactly are you supposed to be doing there?
I want to try something.
What do you, I'd imagine at this point, after 10 minutes, Shuka is like, okay, I think things are set over. Sha'karr? Thymus, what are you doing?
I'm being held against my will.
Okay, why is your mark
Shuka.
glowing? Huh?
What do you know about this mark on his arm?
Not by much, although I know I talked to Irid last night. I talked to Verico last night about it, and all we know is that it's just a Thessalonian rune. Actually, now I think about it, I don't think I've ever done a formal check on it. And Verico needs to look at it as well. You know what? Continue what you're doing for a moment. I'll be right back. He's gonna go and fetch Verico.
So
Irid-
Vince, what did I?
Irid like reaches out an arm. Don't leave me.
I'll be
So-
right back. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Also,
Is the detection done, or
The
has it
detection.
been the 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, the
no.
10 minutes is for the casting of the spell.
Yeah.
The actual spell
Okay.
does activate, and you do note that there is a magical arcane aura to the mark.
All right, I guess you'd have to just let me know when 10 minutes is up so I can fully figure it out from the spell. Because
Well,
I'm assuming that I'm focusing a lot, just trying to do the 10-minute stuff.
also while that's going on, Midnight Cat sends over 5 gold pieces, I should say, saying, "Greetings. I had a thought that made me laugh while I was at work. So with Twink and Twunk, would their kin be Twinkies?"
It's genius, is it not?
I approve
Lord.
of this.
How would you approve of art?
Don't worry about it.
Yep. Come on.
This is wonderful.
No, it's not. Okay.
This is
Shuka's away.
wonderful.
He doesn't know any of this that's happening. He's going to find Verico, wherever he is.
Okay. You use the spell, and after you've casted the spell, and after you've started being able to detect the actual presence of magic, you do note that the rune itself does contain an aura of some type of magic, though the school of magic is difficult to identify, because though you could swear it could be evocation, there might also be hints of illusion. There is even a hint of necromancy, but the strongest aura about the mark happens to be transmutation.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And I only know that, right?
And that's all that you can gather from using the spell.
Okay, and I'm guessing. Okay. So I'm thinking about doing a further examination just with a simple Arcana check.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna roll back quickly, and then I'm gonna let Sha'karr know what I know after I figure this out. Please, dear God, roll a good number. I'm begging you.
I believe.
You're my good dice. You don't belong in jail. Okay. Arcana. Where are you on my list? There you go. I have proficiency, so you better not mess me up. It messed me up. I rolled a 5. You're going to dice jail. Oh, away with you.
Where is your next? I was gonna say victim, but I don't think that's the right word.
It's because it was a 5 and my proficiency is a 5. It's only a 10. I don't think that's gonna cut it.
Well, you do gather that it's definitely magic. It has several schools, with transmutation being its strongest. And
Do I gain any new knowledge at all?
beyond that, no.
Dang it!
Well,
But yeah, we have established
tried.
that it is magical.
Let me switch out my D20 because I just stuck my other one in jail. You're a good one.
So, what was Shuka doing? I'm sorry.
he was going to fetch Verico.
Okay.
wherever
Um,
he was.
Okay.
Well, when you do find Verico, who's currently picking at the scales of the dragon and stuffing them into a little bag, uh, he closes up the bag, turns around, sees you approaching.
I can explain.
Wasn't exactly questioning that. I'm
Oh,
at this point. At
Then
this
we're
point
good.
with you, I'm understanding at the point that you have your reasons. At this, to be honest, but the reason why I came to look for you is that Sha'karr and Thymus are doing something to Irid's mark. I think they're investigating it, and I figured this would be a good time.
did you tell them to? Okay, I'll take a look.
I
at
did
it.
not tell them to take a look at it. They did that of their own will, and honestly, Irid looked a little scared when I came over and saw it.
Have you
So,
seen Sha'karr lately?
True.
Well,
Let's see. Big hulking dragon, smallish but rather, buff bird, and big bringer of justice sword. What part of that isn't scary?
No, I get that, but he's a member of the party, and I know he wouldn't actually hurt Irid. I would hope. I would think he wouldn't.
I'm gonna go find them.
Yeah, let's go.
all right. So after I did my terrible check, I pull Sha'karr aside just a little bit while he's still probably grabbing onto Irid. Like
Just a
rude.
chain link.
And I go to him and I say like, okay, from what I gathered, yes, the rune on his arm does have magic imbued in it. I think it's illusion. It has a little bit of hints of illusion, necromancy, evocation, and transmutation sticks out to me a lot, but I do not have a solid. I don't really know. These are just my gatherings. Perhaps you could maybe. Do you know anything about Arcana? Maybe you could check about it? Because I'm hitting a brick wall.
Unfortunately, no. So I can't even tell if it's hurting him or not.
It's
You
not,
read, is it hurting you?
It's not hurting me, but I don't like that you made it glow for a second.
It's
The-
still gonna last for 10 minutes.
The glow is just a result of casting detect magic. That's all.
The duration is up to 10 minutes, so it might glow for, but I'm sorry. But I'm glad it doesn't hurt you.
But by this point, Verico and Shuka have returned and, of course, inquire.
What did you do?
I did nothing. I was merely curious about the mark on his shoulder.
Sha'karr asked me to cast detect magic on him.
And the results were.
I'm just gonna, just for quickness, I'm just gonna say I repeat the same thing I told Sha'karr to Verico.
Okay. Magic. Different schools. Does have a stronger touch of transmutation. Okay. That makes sense.
What does that mean?
He's got greed.
Oh, okay. What?
Okay.
And
okay.
that's
I'll give a little bit of context here.
well.
He approaches Irid and just kind of,
May I?
sure. He points to each individual blade on the star.
Each of these correspond to a different school of magic. That being said, Thassalon had a bit of an ironic thing going on for them with magic. That is to say, each school corresponded to... Are you familiar with the 7 mortal sins?
Yeah, lust, wrath, greed, all those.
Mm-hmm. With the exception of one school of magic that they preferably eschewed, they incorporated the different schools of magic into those sins. Transmutation, for some reason that I can't understand, was associated with greed. When you put the star on someone, their dominant sin corresponds with the star and corresponds with that school of magic. Obviously, Iriid's a greedy one. Hey! He said,
And
Hey.
Sha'karr lets go of his arm.
You're still holding on this whole time?
Yes.
I love how everyone is touching Iriid, and it's like, hell.
Yeah. I swear, every single session, it results with all of us ganging up on one person and just evaluating them, like, immensely.
Yeah, what?
Why be such bullies, guys? What the heck?
Right?
Is Avack just staring at us in, like, contempt? Like, you...
He's
wow.
like-
What's going on here?
I like to believe that he was watching, like, sitting on top of the cart and just eating, like, rice balls, enjoying the show.
this is fun.
It's like the equivalent, pretty much the equivalent of eating
Yeah,
popcorn while watching.
We did this to Avack, like, 2 days ago, and now we're doing it to Iriid.
How quickly
Iriid?
they change targets.
Welcome to
You
the
know.
party.
Alright, hush.
Okay. But yeah, so you've determined it's magical, which means it's real. Bad news is, we gotta keep him alive.
Wait, how exactly is that bad news?
Well, it means I have to
Yeah,
put effort
what?
now.
Mariko.
What? I'm the residential healer. Well, okay, Thymus is backup healer, but that means I have to put more effort into it now.
Okay.
Don't worry, Iriid. We'll keep you safe.
I would hope so.
They will, right?
Yeah.
You have my word.
Okay.
I just realized there are
Some
technically
more-
3
Yeah!
healers. I just realized
There's 3
there are
healers.
Yes.
Sha'karr counts when he's not smiting.
Healers, rise up.
I do count, yeah.
Wow, nice.
I'm the tank.
The tank.
hmm
Tanky healer.
Okay. I think I imagine Shuka manages to like get in and actually like touches Iriid gently, like brushes down his feathers along his arm that was like kinda, pressed in by Sha'karr and whatnot. It's like, alright. That being said, shouldn't we be getting on the road now?
They touched me with magic.
Here it goes.
Let me go.
You use magic.
I have to go ask Shadow Mist about the caravan plan.
Yes, please do that. We want to take advantage of her.
Yeah. All right. Where is Shadow Mist? I need to go to.
Shadow Mist.
I think you just call her.
Shadow Misto.
Is that true? Do I have to? Do I just call her?
You could.
Um.
Have you tried?
Okay.
Have you tried invoking her name?
No.
Tried turning it on and off again.
Okay, fine. Thymus, I cut my hands together and into the sky. I just yell, not super loud, but just yell, Shadow Mist.
that Mew pop from the Mew and Mewtwo comics.
Mew.
Suddenly,
There it is.
Shadow Mist is beside you, and she looks questioningly if a horse could have such an expression.
Why are you beseeching me from the skies? You do know I hail from hell, right?
I'm sorry. I know that. I just wanted to make sure that was dumb. I'm sorry.
Well, you called for me. What do you need?
The only reason I'm not doing my usual scraggly voice is because I'm still recovering.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm reading the comments. Like, if you say her name 3 times, she will come. Just clap your hands just really hard.
Shadow Mist, Shadow Mist, Shadow Mist.
Showtime.
Oh god. Spooky.
Okay. So I have a question to ask you, and I wanted to know if you were okay with it before we pursue the plan.
Mm-hmm.
We need to catch up to the giant as fast as possible, but there's only one of you that could take us through the ethereal realm to maybe catch up to him. Would you be okay if we were to fashion some type of caravan and you could pull us along with a couple other regular horses to help carry the weight? Is that possible?
It is doable, but it will be considerably slower.
How slow?
We won't get to your destination as quickly as you would hope. It would still take a few days. Where are we going exactly?
Oh, we need to get close to, what was it called? Galdor. It was Galderia, right?
Yep, Galderia.
Galderia.
She
That's where we
seems-
think he's heading.
She seems to consider this. I can do it. It will take a single day in this realm, but it should be approximately 2 hours in the ethereal. If by foot. And it will have to be by foot.
Okay. And can I ask Shadow Mist about my scrying spell, and maybe it could use that in tandem somehow?
In tandem, how do you figure?
I don't know, like just having Shadow Mist having the knowledge that I could use the spell, would it assist them in any way? Probably.
Do you inquire her about the use of a scrying spell, or like how it works, or something?
No, she's not stupid. I'm sure she knows what scrying is.
I know, but I mean, are you inquiring her about how it works so that she explains it to you?
I don't think that would be. Hold on. I need to see. So an invisible sensor. I can ask if maybe somehow. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know what to ask her. Sorry, I had to just process it in my brain. Also, I can cast scrying to try to locate our giant. Can you see invisible objects?
No.
Well,
I know where Galderia is, and I can take you there. If you wish me to stop short of Galderia, in case that is where your stone giant is, I can do that.
okay. And I turn to everyone else. I turn to everyone else who's probably nearby. I'm like, okay. I think we got this.
Okay.
I would hope
Like a
so,
plan.
yes.
That would be great.
With the help of our friend Shadow Mist, we can get near the location we need to go. And maybe I could also use my spell locate creature. Just on the assumption that the giant will be nearby. Where do we have our caravan?
It's more or less packed up and ready to go, and the horses are currently being brought in so they can be on their appropriate spots for carrying the I guess you would call it a wagon. It's basically a wagon.
Pretty
A
much.
big wagon.
I mean, it'll work.
Avak's been munching on rice balls.
Yeah, I've been munching on my own snacks. Snack buddies.
Snack buddies.
Man, I sure wonder what they're talking about over there. Oh well, it can wait. Rice ball time.
Rice ball time.
Rice ball
Ice.
time.
Jelly-filled donuts are my favorite.
Oh, bro.
I sure love me a good
hero.
jelly donut.
Oh.
They
Can
bring
I
that-
get one with PB&J?
Side note, folks. They bring that joke back in the remake of Mewtwo Strikes Back.
I need to watch that
Oh.
movie.
I'll use my frying pan, as a drying pan.
There's a drying pan. God.
Okay.
Like he's flirting with Nurse Joy, and is like, it'll be just you and me on the sunset enjoying jelly donuts as Misty grabs him by the ear and makes him scream.
Oh Lord.
Oh man,
I
I need
love
to
it.
watch it.
Sweet heavenly nostalgia.
I cannot wait. Okay.
Okay.
So now
On the
that
road-
Avack's pizza time or rice ball time is over,
Oh, I see you were reading the chat too. Pizza time.
Avack brings in the ton of rice balls. Rice ball time. Da-da-da-dan, da-da-da-dan.
Did you just have those on hand, or did some of the townsfolk get them to you?
Yes.
Yes to what?
Yes.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
rice ball time.
He's one of those.
Ah,
Okay. So the plot.
So
Right.
What?
The caravan plan.
the caravan plan.
Whew.
They do set up the caravan. The horses are a bit apprehensive, stomping their feet as the nightmare is going to be leading it.
I wouldn't blame them.
Mm-hmm. The nightmare, to help them kind of sort of relax, assumes a more horse-like appearance. That is to say that the mane isn't on fire, the sharp teeth are just regular lips and teeth, and it, for all intent and purposes, it just looks like a very dark horse.
Okay. That's
So-
nice of her.
That helps them to relax, but the next part won't have them relax at all.
Uh-oh.
So,
Oh shoot! Can we do something that maybe calm the animals down beforehand? Just Thymus goes up to one of the horses and goes, there.
well,
Good
I'll probably
horsey.
do some-
You're gonna be okay.
that'll be some good animal handling checks when we get to the
Right.
ethereal.
Animal handling.
When we get into the ethereal.
Finally.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
On that note, I would like to point out, because I am happy about this, behold the wall of jelly donuts.
Oh my
Mm,
god, what?
They got rice for days. No, they got jelly filled donuts for days.
Heck yeah,
We
boy.
can't escape it. We can't.
Brock, why did you do this to us?
I can't believe it. But
I can't
yes,
believe
Man, this is almost as interesting as when I saw a sandwich roll down a hill.
Oh, I have words. But anyway,
Okay, we are getting super off topic.
we occasionally play D&D. Only occasionally.
Wow. Alright.
Welcome to Taverns
on.
Deep, where we talk about stuff and then sometimes play D&D.
Yes.
Alright, moving on to plot.
Moving on to plot. The horses are ready. Now the question becomes, is everybody else ready? For example, Irid has made himself comfortable on the top of the wagon, preferring the open skies as opposed to an enclosed space inside the wagon. I believe, let me see, Verico is inside the wagon as well, mostly for comfort's sake and to just look over his book. Kiala rests in the wagon and isn't sure how they're going to go about moving quickly, as that part of the plan wasn't 100% explained to her quite yet. And what's the rest of the party doing?
Well, first of all, I'm like curious as to like how this wagon looks, if there's like a top and bottom floor.
Oh yeah, how crowded are we in here?
Y'all ever played the Oregon Trail?
Oh,
I have
Yeah.
not, but I know what you're talking about.
Those
Please don't. No
wagons.
one die of dysentery.
No one died. No
Yeah.
one die of ethereal dysentery.
mm-hmm. Oh god, okay. I guess
There
Shuka
is a
will be with
roof.
Irid at top. Okay. Shuka will be on top with Irid, naturally.
Aw, two birds on top of a wagon.
Uh-huh. Especially considering the fact that after Irid just kind of been manhandled, so he's like, "Are you okay?"
I've been touched.
I know you haven't. It's fine. It's fine. It's like Shuka's like patting him on the shoulder, like, "See, there's no harm to this."
You know it's only an act, right? I was just joking around.
Oh, why you fool me like this?
Because it's nice when you worry about me.
Ugh.
Somebody has to.
I mean, yeah, of course, especially in this party, but, you know... Ugh.
Everybody hates Irid.
Wait a minute. What do you mean, especially in this party?
Don't worry
I
about
have
it,
no
Sha'karr. You
part
just
in it.
manhandled him for crying out loud.
I
Verico
just wanna
in the
say-
cart. He's dead to me until I'm told to heal him.
Thanks for the support, Verico.
Well, to be fair,
Anytime.
anything I do would be considered manhandling.
I mean, that's fair.
Kiala lightly punches Sha'karr's arm.
Be nice.
Thank you, Kiala.
But I was. I was simply stating I am that strong. Sometimes I can't help it.
I've put you on the ground before. Let's not forget that.
You're not going to let that go, are you?
We'll hold it on your head until the rest of your days.
You're adorable.
They are adorable. I
What's
feel like
everybody?
this is-
Where's everybody else seated?
I feel like this is a surrogate.
Thymus is seated wherever it's most convenient for everyone else.
Well, that's the thing. Who here is really good at animal handling?
Let me check. Everyone check your animal.
Oh God. Okay.
I have +3. It's not proficient, but I have a +3 bonus in that.
Okay.
Animals
I'll
and
have-
property. Right? No, not there.
You looking for animal handling?
Yeah, we're trying to see who has the best animal handling.
We still got pizza time and donuts in the chat.
Not
Pizza
Verico.
time.
Oh, there we go. Animal handling. I found it. Okay, so I'm a roll.
No, we're just checking.
Yeah, we're just checking who has the best animal handling.
Okay, never mind then.
Animal
Irid
handling is a wisdom-based skill.
Yeah. Irid has
Mhm.
+5 to animal handling, but that's just because expertise. He's just good at everything.
He's a bard.
Well, don't pat him on the back, why don't you?
I mean, that's what Shuka's doing apparently.
What about you, Sha'karr? How much animal handling do you have?
Surprisingly, +2.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
So unless I'm mistaken, so it looks like the top 3 is Irid, Thymus, and Sha'karr.
And Avack, because I
And
think
Avack has 3.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
Neat.
all right, cool.
so. I guess the question becomes, who's going to tell Irid to basically help pilot the horse?
Well, we probably know who's gonna ask.
I thought Thymus was just gonna head it. Just be like, okay, horsey time. Cause how doesn't like these types of wagons only have room for like one person in the front?
Usually two.
Oh, usually 2. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wide wagon.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Do we want Irid to steer it, or do we want to like figure it out amongst ourselves?
It's up to
Because
you.
the next person that would be able to handle it would be either me or Avack.
We could have Avack and time this man the front. I think that'd be funny.
Oh yeah. Oh boy.
Our combined handling would be 6.
And combined snack holding.
You know what? I can allow that. I can allow for cooperative play here. Combined.
We can
handling
eat snacks
six.
as we drive.
Does the caravan have cup holders?
I'm gonna blue bolt from heaven you for that. Does the caravan have cup holders?
Expect. I roll for investigation.
Can I roll for investigation to see if there's any snacks hiding around?
Wait, really? You were just munching on rice balls.
I'm gonna jump
He's
into.
a hungry boy.
There's a little box divider on the front seat. On that box divider are 2 little areas where you could place a little flagon or a cup or whatever. And inside the box compartment that divides the two, the seat in half, is a little snack holding compartment.
Score! We did it back. High five back.
Ah yeah. Let's eat all these snacks.
What have
Okay.
I done? Okay. So I guess without further ado, who's going to command to go into the ethereal?
I think there's only one person who can.
I guess yeah, that would be me.
Yeah.
All right, are we all sitting down ready to go?
Yeah, we're good
Everyone
to
ready?
go.
I'm all good.
All right. Shadow Mist, if you may. Let's go.
With a stomp of her hoof into the ground, you see the world around you begin to melt. And as it melts, the noise dampens, and it's just eeriness. And now I have to find that music effect again.
Oh yeah, Sirenscape, that's a thing.
We forgot about. We've gone almost 2 hours, I think, without it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Man, that's a long while.
Mm-hmm.
What can I say except I'm sorry?
Yeah, you better apologize. They've been listening to nothing but our voices.
Well, fine. Enjoy that.
Yeah, I will enjoy that. And it's unsettling.
Oh, I don't know if I like that.
Ooh. Good.
You return to a colorless realm that... Ooh. You know what? Let's go to the other one.
Oh, also, I'm
Oh,
thinking
I
it's
like
probably
that one.
it's probably a good idea that me and Avack are doing the whole steering the horses thing because we did so much to Irid already. It's the least we could do.
Mm-hmm.
Irid feels a sense of discomfort as they're now kind of in the ground part of the ethereal. It mirrors everything around Sandpoint, except now you can more or less go through the buildings, because they're not really 100% there, nor do they have a presence within the ethereal. The horses do visibly, stomp their feet and show visible agitation at being brought into this realm. And I would need animal handling.
And
to
handling,
calm
yeah,
them.
I was about to ask.
Okay, so we
All right,
put
let's
our
do
roll.
this.
Both of us?
Yeah, combined. Let's do this.
All right. Let's calm these animals.
Since you both are working together, I will combine your results.
God.
And I will take the better of the results between the two of you.
Okay,
So
well, I
it's
hope you did good, Avack. I rolled a 3, so you're going in
I
dice
did
jail.
that too.
Oh no!
All right, let me roll.
Oh, we're
We're
insane.
back.
Sha'karr peeks out from the cloth okay.
16.
Are you gonna poke out from the back of the caravan and be move over?
No, this is
If
what
we
I picture.
some
This is what I picture. So Sha'karr grabs both humanoids by the shoulder, brings them into the wagon. He then sits on the seat, takes hold of the reins, whispers calmly to the animals, and then they move forward, with Shadow Mist leading.
So me and Avack just we just panicked, didn't we?
Yep.
Probably.
Yes, you did.
I look at Sha'karr, I'm like, oh, oops, thanks.
He now claims the rice balls and snacks as payment.
No, my rice balls. That's not cool. I wanted my rice balls.
I immediately put that dice into dice jail. If you roll the first roll on a d20, it's a 3. You don't deserve to be rolled anymore.
Oh wow.
I think this is my second or third 3 in a row.
Dude, you gotta stop rolling that die.
That's the
Oh
only
my-
D20 I have.
My word.
And I don't trust the computer.
Well, you better give it some compliments or something, because it's gonna keep messing you over.
Hey,
That is
dice. You're the coolest dice I've ever seen. Your redness is super cool, and you're just a really nice shape.
That is what Travis in Critical Role calls a bastard dice.
I love it.
I know
Also-
my dice is not one of those. You're just messing around, man. Let's get some good rolls going.
Also, I imagine at this point, Shuka up top is hearing the commotion and hearing heavy bodies, like the sound of heavy bodies being tossed into the caravan. Like, everything all right down there?
Yes, everything is fine.
Okay. I mean, we're on the move now. Okay, so that works.
We're on
Okay.
the road again.
God, can't believe the
Yeah.
two people with the animal handling of 3 rolled a 3. Both of them.
That is insane. How? How? This is just what Destiny wanted.
Apparently. But now we're on the road.
They were both
Hey.
3 is a sign.
As you move onward, of course, you do see what you were originally seeing before, except now more or less at ground level. It's just an area of muted gray, white, and black coloring. Maybe distant buildings and distant figures outside of the ethereal, but for the most part, it's just, barely existing. Off into the distance, you could probably make out the shape of something flying through the ethereal air and then disappearing further into the mist.
Mm-mm.
That's
Much
kind of
to-
scary.
Oh no.
Much to Irid's discomfort as he shudders, trying to keep an eye open around the area now for danger, if any.
Mm-hmm.
Were
I
we
imagine
able?
Shuka's doing the same, and probably also having a hand on shoulder, like permanently, just for
Were we
comfort.
able to see it enough to where we could figure out what it maybe was, or at least a vague idea, or was that pretty much it?
The wagon is built similarly to a wagon from the Oregon Trail. in the
Right,
sense
right.
of it is enclosed. Anybody inside is just inside. The only ones who can see are those who are outside. So on the seat or on the top of the wagon. Unless you feel like sticking your head out from the back.
Yeah, did it make a noise? We'd probably stick our heads out if it made like a noise.
No noises. It just flew.
Alright.
More like glide.
Can Irid and Shuka make investigations or something, or perceptions?
Perceptions.
Perceptions?
Mhm.
Okay.
Should we all do perceptions?
No, it would only be Shuka, Irid, or Sha'karr.
Yeah, we would have had we not rolled 3s.
Yeah, it would
we're
have.
awful. We're
we
all
got kicked back.
we're the worst.
Well, guess what? This is my turn. I got
You got a what?
a 4.
You got a 4.
Oh, jeez.
No, actually, it total.
Oh, and oh, what'd you get?
Wait a minute.
I got a 2.
Oh,
I'ma
I'm
do
a
it.
terrible-
I'ma do it.
No, it's not a 1.
If you would
At
have
least,
rolled,
hey.
oh god,
We
if
didn't
you
do
would have
the
rolled a 1, I would have been scared like that. You got distracted and like accidentally like made a wrong turn or something.
So Shuka is rolling on a 16. Okay.
yeah.
Irid
Uh,
also a
Irid-
16.
Yeah, so they got tied.
Getting a lot of ties right now, huh?
Yeah.
I
The
guess.
The two birds look around, and by the shape of what had flown by, it, as strange as this sounds, it looked like a stingray, but just flying in the air, like a manta ray.
I wasn't the only one who saw that, right?
Yes,
No.
you were.
You're not the only one. And hush you.
What was that?
What? Wait, what?
There's something?
Are you familiar with the various kinds of fish in the ocean, my friend?
I'm familiar with a few.
Well, this one was flying.
Okay, that's not water.
No, it's not water. It's not water at all.
It's
this
just
is
dry
confusing.
field.
The horses are beginning to pick up the pace as Shadow Mist does attempt to speed things along so that they're not stuck in the ethereal for longer than is necessary while on the vulnerability of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. How vulnerable are we on the ground?
Extremely.
Oh boy, I hope we're ready to fight if need be.
Remember what I mentioned about phase spiders?
I don't remember that. No.
Well, the less you worry about it, the better, my guy. The less you get, the
Sit
better.
back, enjoy the ride, and hopefully things will be all good.
Hopefully we'll be out soon.
I love how everyone's freaking out, and I just imagine Verico's just reading his book. And that's it.
We would have been eating our snacks if we didn't get kicked out.
Snack.
You snooze, you lose, my friends. You
Sha'karr,
snooze,
can we
you
have our
lose.
snacks back?
I only took one.
Oh.
Well, I'll take the snacks if you
I
just
like how you-
excuse me.
I like how you said one, and I begin to question. When you say one, do you mean just one of each, or one dragonborn portion of each?
I'm beginning to think you think me of some sort of barbarian. I know how to pace myself.
I love these moments.
Well, I'm just gonna take these snacks, and me and Thymus are gonna go eat those snacks. Thank you. Yoink.
Does he like slip back into the back of the?
Back
Roll
into
for
the
sleight
way.
of hand.
I just imagine that he doesn't even like move properly. He's like a still image. He just slides on screen, grabs it, slides off screen.
I have to go now. My planet needs me.
No, I need to go now. My snacks need me.
Okay, so as we're stress eating in the back, anything else
Stress eating.
happening?
Well, time does pass. About a solid hour of continuously moving forward. Even Verico's starting to fall asleep as the rocking of the, I guess we'll call it the carriage. The rocking of the carriage kind of lulls him into that type of sleep. Kiala keeps poking her head out on occasion to look around and see if there's anything going on. And for Irid, Shuka, and Sha'karr, make me more perception rolls.
Yay! More
Is that going to determine how our travel fares?
Possibly.
Oh no.
On that, while that is happening, though, Thymus, were you ever going to use that spell that you were asking about before?
Oh, you mean scrying?
Mm-hmm.
I like after talking with Shadow Mist, I'm like, maybe I don't have to use it, but I could ask another character if I should use it or not, because I
Well-
genuinely don't know.
Well, the funny thing is that there is a specific wording in the spell, which you may have dodged a bullet by not doing it in this moment. You have to be on the same plane as the one.
Oh
described.
yeah, I almost forgot about that.
Well,
So you dodged a bullet on wasting a potential spell slot by doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There we go.
I only have 2 level 5 slots and 1 6.
We almost
Shuka
had
Sha'karr
two.
for a second.
I was like,
No,
By the way-
shush.
By the way, question.
Is this the after effects of going to a different realm?
By the way,
Gosh.
a quick question before you move on. That was like my first time switching out spells. Was it okay if I swapped a level 3 spell with a level 4? Was that fine as long as I have the amount of spells I can have? It doesn't matter what level I swap it out with.
correct. You don't
All right,
have to
cool.
have. There is no exact number of a particular level of spell that you need, so long as it is a spell that you can cast with the spell slot.
Nice. All right. So yeah, those rolls.
Mm-hmm. Basically, you need to have at the very least, one of each spell prepared.
Yeah, the only one I don't have is 6, but only so I can use other weaker spells in that slot, since the level 6 spells are they're okay.
All right. And now let's take a look at those perceptions. We had a 19 and 11. Sha'karr, what did you get?
Natural 20.
Oh, we're not gonna get rolls, are we? You guys are.
We're getting all the good rolls.
Find it. I will find it.
Did I hear like 2 or 3
Yeah,
at the same
what?
time?
That worries me
That's
now.
that's because of the ethereal realm. It's okay. That's normal.
Oh, you're right.
It's totally
Yeah.
ethereal realm. Actually, I think
That's
I
the
hit-
scariest victory I've ever heard.
I
I
know,
hit the
right?
wrong
Almost.
button.
Are we sure I won?
That sounds more like
You
an almost defeat.
Sha'karr gazes out into the distance, and you can see, as strange as this sounds, you can just see the outline of kind of a large mass that you all seem to be approaching. Even Shadow Mist begins to slow down as they approach it. And the more that you approach it, the more you can see that the mass is moving. It seems to be moving rhythmically, like it's breathing. Shadow Mist stops, and Sha'karr, this is what you see thanks to that natural 20. You come to the path of a sleeping, ethereal dragon.
What?
Not this guy again.
Is
Nope,
that the
not
same
as-
dragon?
Not
Is that
as
the same
big.
one? Is it?
Not as big. Not as big. In fact,
Not as big.
while the other one was gargantuan, this one is only large. So,
How
adult.
much larger is it than a Longtooth?
Same size.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
I mean, it's still kind of bad.
Yeah, but it's, mm. Avack learned his lesson. That will not be happening again.
You want to call this one a dummy too, huh?
You say you call a dragon a dummy one time, and look what happens.
Because that was a stupid move.
It was the only move I had up my sleeve.
Wow.
Kiala does notice that there is a halt in the advancement of the carriage, and notes the lack of actual speaking from the driver, aka Sha'karr, before she sticks her head out. What's wrong?
We have a big problem here. It seems we have another dragon here.
What kind of She stares wide-eyed for a moment at the sleeping dragon just sitting on just laying on the road, and goes back into the carriage to inform everybody quietly. We have a dragon. Another one.
Oh.
It's only been a day.
I sneak up to the I poke my head up to the carriage and like as quietly as possible. This is directed towards Shadow Mist. It's like, what do we do?
Shadow Mist is trying to like move quietly without a single hoofbeat touch the ground, just move around the dragon. The horses are visibly panicking though, and while they haven't made any sounds, they are fidgeting. And it is
Can I do some animal handling?
You may try.
If I were to also try and I got a bad roll, would that make our chances of getting through unscathed worse?
I cannot say.
Oh God! All right, well
that is a risk. That is a real risk. Oh, I
Okay.
don't know.
Third different D20 of the day. Please don't be like the other two. Okay, thank God you're a good dice.
Oh, thank God.
I got 18 plus my animal handling of 3. So that's 18, 19, 20, 21.
I thought for a second, legit, I thought that was Nathan. You two have the same stammer, and I love it.
But that's well, yes.
So we're doing good today.
Evie Lover says, "Okay, hurry, tape Avack's mouth shut. He might still do it to spite us."
You know what? I'll just think to myself, like, say we get past it, Avack would just look back at the dragon like, I could take that. I could punch it in the face. No problem.
So Thymus rushes to the horses, more or less hopping onto one of the horse's back and just trying to calm it. You know, just trying to relax it. And is Avack doing the same thing? Did he roll or no?
Avack has not rolled.
Okay.
Is it just to one horse or to all the horses?
to one horse?
Oh yeah, I only
Okay,
did one
then
horse.
should
How
Avack
many do
try
we
with
have?
another?
We have two
have-
horses and Shadow Mist.
2 horses.
Then
and
I guess
shadows.
Avack will roll for the other horse. Okay. Come on, let's get a good one. 12. That's with a +3.
15.
13, 14, 15.
Okay.
How's that? Oh, that's terrifying.
Irid, deciding to help just in case, breaks out his instrument. Wait a minute. Just want to double check.
Wait.
Which
You're
instrument?
not
is
gonna
it?
play music in front of the dragon, are you? That's gonna wake it up.
Hold on. What
No,
instrument?
I
does
see
he
what it's
carry?
doing. He carries a lute.
A lute. Okay.
Yeah,
He
I see what he's doing.
He strums the strings of his lute and adds a little bit of inspiration to Avack's roll to enhance it. And he adds 5 to the roll, which helps it succeed.
He better be doing that thing where he holds the strings in a particular way to where it mutes it. Because if he's playing loudly, it's Yeah.
Mhm.
This is the most stressful thing I've ever had to do. Well, maybe not. Pretty
So-
close.
So we now have 2 people on top of horses, Shadow Mist trying to move quietly, and they manage to go about slowly around the dragon. Verico finally wakes up and is wondering why everyone looks stressed. So the question does become,
Why is everyone quiet now?
Who's in the car with him? Kiala?
that would be Kiala, and yeah, I guess that would just be Kiala. Kiala puts like a hand over Verico's mouth before kind of sticking his head out the cart, sees the dragon, returns Verico to his spot, and even he covers his own mouth just to keep quiet. And they continue on. This is going to be bad, and I hate
What are you
myself
gonna
for
do?
Oh no!
it.
What are you
Going
doing?
to ask for stealth rolls.
Oh god.
Oh,
Careful,
oh.
Why? Why can't
Oh,
we be normal?
Okay.
All right, let's
this
go.
shouldn't be a problem on my end, but everybody else.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, let's not get a bad roll, please. Come on, dice.
Hold on, I still gotta roll.
Uh-oh. No, don't tell me.
Wait a minute. I have an idea.
Mm.
So, okay, real quick before I roll for stealth. Vincent, so you said that our caravan has a roof, right?
Yes.
This is just an idea I'm throwing out. It's probably not gonna work. But is it possible, because it's like a caravan, like from, the whole Oregon Trail, is it possible for me to use Hearth of Moonlight and Shadow and create a 30-foot radius sphere around the caravan as we're traveling, since it's like almost like a mobile home?
Mhm.
Because that would increase our
Hold on.
5+ bonus to stealth. Yeah, are you checking?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Okay.
that if it helps, because I got a real bad roll, like really, really bad,
If
like
you
the
can-
worst
if
possible.
if you can manage to prepare it inside the caravan so that it engulfs it, so that it moves with it, I will allow it.
Okay, and would I still be able to roll, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Also,
So-
pause.
Hmm?
Avack, Nathan, did you get a
Mhm.
1?
A 1 + 4.
Oh,
But that's not the problem. The fact is you rolled
like
a
a
1,
one.
period. A 1 means you
Mm.
fail no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So Thymus is gonna quickly like do the whole
Nope.
Hearth of Moonlight and Shadow thing,
Nope.
and
That
What?
doesn't change anything.
Nope. The horse temporarily like stumbles into what it uses to harness itself to the carriage, making a loud clang. And as a result, the dragon stirs. The dragon then lifts its head, looks around, and then stares right at the moving caravan.
Oh no.
This is a problem.
I don't make a single movement.
Its vision is based on movement.
The dragon gets up on all fours, its wings folded on its back, and, as dumb as this sounds, stretches in the same fashion as a cat before completely turning to face the wagon, lay down next to it, and stare right at the driver and the birds on top of the caravan, and then the two riders on the horses. So the dragon
It doesn't seem like.
the dragon just kind of taps its chin. You disturbed my nap. What do we do from this point?
Oh, it's a sassy dragon.
Oh, it's
Charisma. Anybody with charisma?
Yes,
Hi,
yes,
I've got
yeah,
charisma.
yeah, yeah. Yes. Got it.
We. Oh, okay. Please, I'm so sorry.
Ah!
The dragon is now tapping its claws on the ground. Has moving through the ethereal reduced your ability to speak to that of being mute?
We only wish to take passage across this expanse. That is all. We did not mean to disturb your slumber.
You
Can I
did
just
not-
I quietly say to myself, we are so sorry.
That guy with charisma do it.
It is rude to wake a dragon from its sleep. I do require a taxation for my disturbance.
Are you serious? We have to pay the dragon.
What is that gonna be?
Oh.
I'm just talking. We don't know what the
All right,
tax means.
All right.
And what would that be?
Oh, something I can add to my hoard back home. Something perhaps valuable, perhaps a jewel, perhaps a magical item that you carry.
Question. I don't remember, but did I ever give that ornate razor? Oh no, wait. I wouldn't have given it to her because we retconned it.
I think I do have an item. The staff Sun Wukong gave to.
You're
Avack.
right.
Wait. Vince.
Mm-hmm.
Because we retconned it, when I gave that ornate razor to Amico, it didn't happen, did it?
It didn't happen, no.
So I still have it.
Yes.
What if I gave him that?
You may try.
You know what? I don't like that answer.
That doesn't give much.
Try.
Well, because you have to try. You're not talking to me. Remember, I'm not in the story. The dragon is.
Try to doll it up a bit. You don't have to lie. Just make it sound pretty.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I do have something else that I didn't realize that I had until just now.
Oh.
What?
It was a while ago when it's a sentinel shield.
Sentinel shield. Yeah, that's right. Because you don't
Also-
use shields.
I don't know what's more evil right now, the dragon or it's because it's a tax collector. It's like the worst thing in the world.
Ah!
All right. I'll go ahead and give him the sentinel shield and razor.
You present the items, and then he stares at them. It's difficult to tell the emotion of the dragon as he leans in to sniff and put, as weird as it sounds, he puts his chin to the shield. No weight is being applied, surprisingly, to you or to the shield. And then he opens his claw and stretches it out to accept it.
All right, I hand it over.
I can't say I've ever had a magic shield before, but I appreciate it. The razor is garish, but it's the right kind of thing to spruce up my hoard. Thank you.
You're most welcome. Like I said, we only wished to pass through. We did not mean to disturb your slumber.
You may pass. I have no problem with those who enter the territory. I only have problems with my disturbance of slumber. If you'll excuse me, I'd like to return to it.
Yes, thank you.
He circles around his spot a few times before curling back up and slumping to the ground to sleep.
Okay.
Whew.
That was fun.
Why did we have to have another dragon?
It's done. It's over with. Let's move
I'm
on.
so glad you had that shield because almost the entire party has like jewelry like all over them.
Oh man. Oh
yeah.
man.
I forgot
Right
I had
on.
that shield.
On that time though, Midnight Cat sends in 10 gold pieces saying, Avack, you had to jinx the party with the thought by saying, I can take that toward a sleeping, sassy dragon. At least it's a tax hoarder and doesn't want to fight.
It probably would have.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I wasn't having thoughts that I wanted to fight the dragon.
Uh-huh.
I love how LEMS, I think everyone can relate to the dragon in relation to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Whoa.
We are. I am so sorry.
We
It's like
avoided-
he's like,
we
God, the
avoided
dragon's
a
like literally like
dragon.
he's like really like he's like the car toll, but of the ethereal realm. Where you have, like you're just traveling in your car and you have to like pay the toll in order to pass.
It's a troll bridge.
The troll toll.
I love it.
I
do.
can't believe I rolled a 1. Ugh.
The good thing is that you avoided a potential, we'll call it gassing, because the ethereal dragon that I had just sat down and made for that doesn't have a natural breath weapon so much as it breathes a gas that paralyzes.
Oh, that's
Oh.
fine. Good thing we didn't fight that.
That'd have been fun, right, guys? Oh, I'm so glad you were able to talk your way through it. So good.
Oh, Sha'karr, thank you. I'm so sorry.
I feel like all this karma is gonna bite me in the butt later, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but for some reason, it's like, you know what? He did that on purpose.
Okay, so
Everything he's doing is on purpose. You know it.
I still have the. Oh, sorry. No, you keep going.
No, what were you going to say? I'm sorry.
I was gonna because of that encounter. I don't know how much distance we still have left. I still have that whole Hearth of Moonlight and Shadow thing. I was gonna cast up until a dragon started walking to us.
Well, you don't
Mhm.
necessarily...
I don't know if we want to still use it.
You don't necessarily
Oh.
have to, because that is something you usually save for when you feel like sleeping. Which brings me to this moment here, where Shadow Mist does seem to let out a yawn. It doesn't feel like much time has passed within the realm, but everyone can sort of feel a sense of lethargy. And you start to see that the world returns to that semblance of color and reality, and you materialize into a forest.
Okay. What for?
Scary part's over.
We don't know where we are, probably.
Scary part's over. That's funny.
What
Once
time
scary
is
part's
it?
over, an even scarier part happens.
Let me just set things up really quickly. Let's see.
This
Where-
ethereal music, though.
I'm changing it.
I'm
I'm
so into
changing
it.
it.
But I like hearing it.
Ooh.
Here we are.
I just looked in the chat here. Louis A said missed opportunity. No roll to seduce. I was thinking to myself actually, roll to friendship the dragon.
Roll to friendship the dragon. Oh,
What do you think this
no.
is, Yu-Gi-Oh? Get out of here.
I draw the power of friendship.
Honestly, as much as we hated that dragon was pretty chill, and
It was a pretty chill dragon.
See, you know what? You
you
guys
know,
say
not
that
a, not a
after.
bad guy.
You say that after the encounter.
Yeah, it's like you guys didn't have your shield taken from you.
A shield that he's
didn't
not
need
ever
him.
going to use.
Yeah, I didn't need it, but still, it's like, well, before it's like, oh my god, oh my god,
It's like
Yeah.
could have sold it.
and then immediately afterwards, it's like, oh, we could have had friends with it. It's like, y'all should have talked to it then.
We weren't gonna risk like having one of us say something stupid, Avack, and then like piss it off.
gonna
or
be like,
something.
Never mind, you're making me
I
mad.
would never say anything stupid to that dragon.
You know, I almost want to replay it.
The
just to see
dragon
what
and
you
its stupid face.
do. Oh, Vince, I almost want to replay it just to see what he would do.
Oh,
I mean, I got
No.
the ethereal dragon stats right here.
No, no.
Just appears out of nowhere, and it's like, hey, so you
Change my
want
mind.
I kind of want to know what the stats were.
It's about it was about average for an adult dragon, not a young adult dragon, an actual full adult dragon. A good.
It would have been a
couple of
tougher
years on it.
fight than Longtooth. Would it?
It would have had more HP than Longtooth.
Mm-hmm.
Longtooth had
Okay.
like 200, like 50. This bad boy had closer to 400, and
Almost double.
almost double. And let me see the stats here, because I did write them down. Oh, parasitic breath. That's always cute. And
You and me need to discuss cute.
this one actually can cast spells, so that's cool.
Oh.
Oh,
Longtooth
I'm so glad
couldn't-
we didn't fight it.
Longtooth
Yeah.
couldn't cast spells. This one can.
That's I
Note
don't
to
know if I
self:
like
don't mess with dragons in the ethereal realm. Note to self: don't mess with the ethereal realm.
just scratch out dragons. It's like, nope, just in general. If you're
No, no, I don't want no part of that. No, thank you.
You arrive in a forested area. It is difficult exactly where to place you, but you do know that, surprisingly speaking, it's nighttime.
Oh. Ooh. So we're parked, right?
We are parked. Shadow Mist has stopped and allowed the horses to rest. The other horses, now no longer in the ethereal and surrounded by stressful things, kind of just relax and stand in place, and you can hear them
Okay.
with labored breaths.
Got it. Where is the nearest plant?
You are in a forest.
You are in a forest, my guy.
I know, but
Hey, look, a plant.
Hey, look, a tree.
okay, but can I?
Hey, look,
where's
grass.
where's the spot nearby that has the most amount of plants like near each other? Like I know it's a forest, but
There's a collection of bushes and that are kind of just growing around a tree. They look like they've been trampled. Let's see. There's another tree that's actually been broken in half. There's a stump.
Well, I think we're on the right track.
is there a non-damaged plant?
There is a fully grown tree. It's a tree.
Okay, I'm gonna just hop out of from where I'm sitting. I guess it was on the horse, and I quickly jog over to where that tree is, and I use the spell Speak with Plants, which, by the way, for people that are watching, you imbue plants with 30 feet of you with limited sentience and animation, giving them the ability to communicate with you and follow your simple commands. You can question plants about events in the spell's area within the past day, getting information about creatures that have passed, weather, and other circumstances.
Okay, go right ahead. You take the time to cast a spell, and the trees all look like they lean towards you as though to communicate. The bushes and their roots grow in more towards your direction as though trying to pull closer so that they may communicate as well, and they await for you to talk.
Right. Hi. Have you guys seen a big giant pass by? Do you happen to know where he went?
I'm going to give the party's perspective on this.
Well, I was just thinking of that.
Everyone
Man,
is everyone
Looking at
who's-
this now.
everyone who's kind of watching is more than likely weirded out. Kiala leans over to Sha'karr and is like,
Does he always speaks to plants?
It's something to get used to.
Verico is just kind of taking notes. Irid is scratching his feathered head like, what?
Don't question it.
And I'll get to the reply, Thymus, but I want them I want them to know what it looks like from their perspective. The perspective is
As you're describing that, can I quickly go use the bathroom? I drank a lot of water.
go.
Okay, go do that. Go.
Gotta go fast.
They're all just like standing there, watching Thymus.
Well,
Talk
to
to a
give you
plant.
to give you guys a good description, what can only be described as winds blowing and leaves rustling is what you can hear, despite the fact there is no actual wind.
Oh,
That's weird.
huh.
And that's how the plants communicate. He understands it. Y'all don't.
Has Thymus actually ever like?
He just
talked
looks
to
like a
plants
crazy
before?
person.
No idea. I don't think he's ever talked to plant. I'm just now noticing this lovely fan art submission.
Yeah, I was just about to say, while he's gone, take a look.
Wait, what?
I would like to take a moment to everyone to appreciate this wonderful piece made by I believe that's Doremi's melody, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
the Remy.
No, it's the Remy.
Doremi's
Oh my
melody
God. Remy,
drop,
thank you.
dropping this rather adorable picture of Verico and Avack
Squish.
squeesh.
You see those cheeks? Squeesh.
I'm back.
Welcome
back.
back.
I don't know how to I don't know how to respond to this wonderful image that's been drawn. It's
so cute.
I love how there's been like Kiala and Sha'karr, and then there's Irid and Shuka, which are like kind of basically the canon ones at this point so far. And then there's Avack and Verico, just random, and I love it.
This is what I tweeted about a month ago. 2 characters breathe in the same room. Internet. I ship them.
I mean, hey, it's awesome.
Oh no, it's awesome. Look at how adorable they look. Look at Avack
It's
and
so
his
good.
squeezed cheeks. He's so squeezed.
These cheeks are squished, and those cheeks are squished.
And it's hard to tell, but it looks like Verico is either not amused or is secretly enjoying this. I don't know which. And I like the mystery.
Oh man. Also, Midnight Cat dropping in another 10 gold pieces saying, so we had Longtooth, and I wonder what the tax hoarder dragon's name is. I'm going to name him Isidore, meaning strong gift, practical, greedy, and patient in Greek. Isidore.
Ooh.
Am I pronouncing
You know
that?
what?
Isidore.
I mean,
Isidore.
Nicole says in the chat, "Why no ship for Thymus though?"
That's
Hey,
what
that
I'm
was an
waiting
OG
for.
Avack
It's
ship. That
okay,
was
he
the
doesn't-
OG Avack
he doesn't-
ship.
Yeah, he doesn't need one. It's okay.
He don't need no man or woman. He just need plants
And fish crackers.
and fish crackers
In trees.
and trees.
Hashtag Barricado.
Yo, I found this plant. Give it up for this plant.
Oh, right.
Speaking of plant,
While you were gone, I gave them the description. Their response, you were able to understand it, Thymus, but to them, it sounded like the wind was blowing and the leaves were rustling, despite the fact that there was no actual wind to speak of. That being said, the plants do communicate of a tall humanoid crashing through the woods not more than a night ago, breaking one of their oldest trees that they have in the forest in half.
oh,
I respond back with, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
They reply with, "It is natural," and that more plants will grow from his death than would have as he lived. So, little known forest facts. Open air, more plants growing. Just putting that out there. Anyway,
So I continue, I guess, like, so did you see him recently, or was last night when you saw him?
they reply again with that sound of rustling wind and leaves for the rest of the group, but for you comes out as traveled north. And that was it.
Traveled north. Hold on. How long does this last? This lasts for 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm. So you've been having a conversation with these plants, just a nice back and forth. They do add that a tribe of what they can only describe due to limited plant vocabulary of humanoid owls following the giant from a reasonable distance.
Following. I'm writing notes from distance, because I'm trying to put together, like, if they like saw the giant like leave like from where we were and heading to the location we think he is going, and making sure that maybe he's not too far, and hoping that they're not just being like, "Oh yeah, we saw him, like, go to your village," but that's the extent we know. I'm hoping it's not that. I'm just trying to gather where we can find him, and that hopefully this whole trip isn't in vain.
No, it's not in vain. It's going in the same direction, because in relation to where you guys are going, which is the Storville Plateau, that is north. It does coincide with the direction that you've been given.
Do you think?
actually, while this is going on, maybe Shuka could take to the sky and see if there's like anything he can see above the trees.
So wait,
Well-
was there a trail of broken trees?
A trail of broken trees. Yes.
Because couldn't we just follow that?
Oh,
Let's follow the trail of broken trees, and we'll probably find the giant.
Okay, wait a minute. I just thought about it. No, because think about it. If he was that careful to sneak out the camp,
Yeah, but he's not out. He's not in there anymore.
he's not in the camp anymore, yes, but at the same time, you don't think he would just automatically just trash everything just to make sure people follow him.
Maybe he was trying to go as fast as he could.
Like once he was out of town, it was just like clear voyage, and then just booked it.
I
Yeah,
don't
like
know
I
what
mean,
else
you
to ask
wouldn't
them.
start sprinting.
Actually, you know what? Something I realized that nobody else has done: investigation.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna investigate the
Maybe.
tree.
Also, before I feel like I still have amount of time left. Can I I'm gonna quickly yell out to the other caravan, like not like super loud, but just like a good amount to where they came in. It's like, does anyone have any other questions for the plants?
What did? What was the description of the giant from before?
I asked them, and they said that he was traveling not more than a night ago, and he went north.
Can we get a description of how he looked?
It's the giant.
Okay, but there are multiple giants out there, aren't there?
Yes.
Wolf bring up
but
a decent point. So what if it was a different giant?
I'm hoping it's the same one, but I'm worried because they said that a tribe of some kind of like humanoid owls are following it.
Why would humanoid owls be following it?
Now that sounds like a good question.
That indeed, I am sure it's a good
Yeah.
question. And will we ever find out the answer to that, Game Master?
He has to ask the trees to find out.
Oh, yeah.
Not a comment.
Well, I don't know if I can get that much information about the owl. Is that what you guys want me to keep asking about?
Is there anything else we can ask before we go through with that
Yeah,
one?
that I haven't asked already.
Mm-hmm.
It's for all the party here before my 10 minutes is up.
Okay, so we know how long it's been. We know there's an owl tribe chasing after it. Honestly, Vok did bring up a good point, like the description of the giant, like the color of its skin and whatnot.
Okay. All right. Will do. I ask for more information about what the giant this owl looks like.
They describe the giant as just being a stone giant. To plants, everyone kind of just look the same. Carrying a large stone. And it was running through the woods, pursued by the owl-like humanoids.
That's
Pursued.
And I relay that back to the other people because you guys wouldn't have known otherwise.
Yeah.
Actually, owl-like humanoids. They just say Sha'karr?
I can ask that real quick.
Well, I'm asking the DM.
Oh.
I
Like,
can't
is
answer
there-
that.
You can't answer that. Okay.
But the plants can. I'm gonna
Well, like-
quickly relay. Yeah.
Okay, I guess go for it. I guess.
Were these owl humanoids by any chance Sha'karr?
The plants answer with a curt no.
Oh.
I turn to them. It's like they said no.
Aliens.
Out of the blue. Aliens.
No, we're going for the ancient aliens meme where it's the guy holding his hands up with that goofy smile and that messed up hair. Aliens.
That's exactly what I pictured in my head. I hope that someday there could be art of that, and it's just the voice clip on top of it.
It's just Avack with his hair all messy, holding his hands up. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens.
But it was aliens. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. I'm up there in the heavens with the gods every now and then. I see stuff.
I see. Stuff.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh no.
I love how the chat's reacting to this, slowly but surely accepting this information of aliens.
Well, I'm glad we've come to an understanding.
Nicole just says, "Sure."
How many minutes do I have left?
Maybe 1 minute left.
Oh
Okay.
God! Any other last questions?
We need to make this one count. So we know that it was carrying, was it
It was
a
carrying-
boulder, was it?
It was carrying a large stone. It was the stone giant, and it was pursued by these owl humanoids that were like flying from above after it.
A large
Not sure if they were
stone.
working with it or not.
Real-
I can't get that
real-
information from them.
Real quick.
I do have to offer one correction.
Hmm?
I never said they were flying.
Ah.
Wait, but they were in the
So-
air?
They were not in the air. They were
not in the air.
They were pursuing the giant, but they were not flying.
Okay, I had that
So
part.
they're
in
either on
notes.
foot.
They're on.
or
They're
on
on foot.
horse.
Ah, shoot.
Ask the plants if the giant was being chased by the owl people, or were they like seemingly in team, like together, like a
Like
a team?
following, like chasing or stalking, do you mean?
'Cause I
Chasing
guess-
are they chasing or following?
Well, they said pursued.
Right,
Before-
but pursue can be.
It works for both. I want to know something. I want to know something.
Just I need one last question
we
before
go
my minute
through
runs
with
out.
that last question.
Uh-huh.
Terractinus, how bad were his injuries again after he was healed? Was he like fully healed?
We did not fully heal him.
So
But did he heal overnight in the thing?
yeah, because I'm wondering, depending on how badly he's injured, would he be able to move like that? Would he be strong enough to carry whatever that stone thing is? And also, remind me what the thing was that they wanted from the town again?
They needed. Oh, I wrote notes. They were
Ooh.
looking for the cornerstone.
A stone. He was carrying a rock. Are we sure nothing was stolen when we left?
You know? That is a good question.
Oh,
This could be
Well,
my years
actually,
of
the
learning.
question wait,
years.
the question can be about the stone. Was it just a regular old boulder, or was it actually marked?
This is the important
Like, wait.
question that we need to
Yeah.
ask.
Wait, so like, I don't know, like, cause like I don't know, like, okay, I'm not doubting the plants' intelligence, but they have very limited. I don't know if they could tell apart a regular stone from like a special one.
Okay.
Are you
but
sure you want me
I-
to ask this?
I'm not sure how important the owl people would be at this point. They seem pretty unrelated.
We just
I mean,
know
of
that
course
they're either
related,
with them or
but-
against them. That's
Yeah.
all we know.
I think that's all that we need to know as of right now. I
So
think
I'll
what
just
we need
ask
to know is the stone, because I think
Okay.
that changes the seriousness of our goal.
Okay. With one final question before my 10 minutes runs up, I ask the plants around me about what they're asking me about the stone, like if it was marked, if it was special, if it was the cornerstone.
They reply that it wasn't a natural stone or rock before straightening back up and reverting back to their original posture.
And right before they do, I say thank you.
That's concerning.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And I
think-
relay this back to everyone else.
Also,
It
Yeah.
was. I think it's like, guys. I think it might have been the cornerstone.
is it just me, or do I hear like noises?
I think
from
I hear
Sirenscape?
bees. Is that bees?
No, I hear animal noises, like beast and guttural noises.
What's going on?
Well, that's
Can we
the
roll
funny
perception?
thing. Roll perception.
Oh.
All of us?
All of you. Bear in mind, it is the dark of night. The horses, you do notice.
Oh, come
are
on!
becoming agitated.
5.
All right. Oh my god.
3 again.
Oh my goodness, guys, come on.
I got 6.
Wait.
Oh no! I got a 9.
5 plus 2, 7.
I need. Wait, hold on. What's my bonus? Give me a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so that was a 9.
How do we know if it's with advantage or disadvantage again?
It was. I have perception. Thank God. Okay, so 9,
And
10, 11,
you'll
12, 13, 14,
know-
15, 16.
You'll know because I'll tell you.
Okay,
Perfect, thank you.
I got my total. Where is Sirenscape at? There you go. Not Sirenscape. I mean, roll 20. Okay, so I rolled a 9, but I have proficiency in perception. So that's also plus 7, which means 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay, so we got 16, 14, 17. What did Sha'karr get?
7 total.
What did Avack get?
6.
Oh man, that proficiency saved me so badly.
All right, so the ones who get it will be Shuka and Thymus. The both of you notice that the sounds of the forest have grown still. Not a single insect noise, a bird chirp, but you have heard odd sounds, at least from the distance.
No.
Weird guttural growls that seem to be accompanied by
No, they
an
don't.
unusual kind of hoot.
Is this the owl people?
Did anybody else hear that?
That sounds like we should probably be getting ready for battle.
Do we now investigate or
think?
something like that? Like look
Yeah,
around?
can we?
There's a rustling in the trees and in the bushes, and you find that there is movement, even if it is at the edge of your vision, due to the darkness. The only ones who can naturally see in the dark are Thymus, Avack, and Verico.
Hmm.
It's not
So-
good.
So we're rolling for an. Do I have to roll to look? I'm assuming.
If Shuka can point out the direction of the noises, it'll help you look around, and you will be able to probably see it easier. In the dark, you don't see color.
Okay.
You only see
Right.
shapes.
Right.
Hmm.
Okay.
Time.
I have to. By the way, I have to walk over to Shuka because I was over where the plants. Like, where did you?
Oh, that's
Or
right,
Avack
you're
and
by the
Verico.
plants.
What?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Avack or Verico could also work.
What
But
is
I was-
our? Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, since we're probably all in a cluster group a bit, while Thymus is over by the plants.
Oh yeah, I'll stay over there. It's just.
We can still like look, cause you. I think from your score you actually succeeded, and from what Vincent said. But Verico, Avack, can either of you look towards that direction and tell me what you see? As
I'll
he
keep
points-
my eye out.
Okay.
As he points towards the direction of the noises and the subtle movement.
Avack looks straight where it's coming from.
I also look straight where it's coming from.
Verico does the same. You can see the shapes of humanoids kind of materializing from the trees. Some on the high ground, others around the bushes materializing. Each of them do have a distinct horned owl-like head, large eyes looking directly towards you, and are all armed with bows at the ready, spears being held, and what can only be described as large, spiked hammers made of bone and stone.
So it's like a native tribe.
Oh,
Yeah, I slowly turn towards the other people like, guys, it's the owl people, and I don't know if they're too happy to see us or not.
I
They
would
are armed.
recommend getting ready for battle.
no, hold on,
Wait,
pause.
wait.
They all call to each other in a language that you cannot interpret, and you start to realize as you now hear the call backs, all with a mixture of the language and unusual hooting sounds, you are surrounded. And by a small head count, you can count maybe 20 of these owl-like people.
Are they good or bad? I think that's the question that stands on our minds right now.
Hmm.
I'm looking at you, Sha'karr. Can you talk to these?
Oh my God, really?
Yeah,
It's always Sha'karr.
like seriously, just random.
First of
owl
all,
people.
let's talk in a different language. Do we even know if they can understand us?
Exactly.
True. Verico, do you recognize this language?
It sounds like Shawanti, which
I've never heard that.
might be a good thing or a bad thing.
Good thing or bad thing, Hal?
Well, if these guys are scouts, they'll only want to bring us to the village to talk.
Mm-hmm.
If they're not scouts, they'll want to eat us after they kill us.
Well, let's hope that we can try to work things out. Because I don't know if I want to fight them.
They all have their weapons ready and pointed, and some even look ready to charge, but you will note that they haven't yet. And they've only just been communicating with each other, with one calling out, at least from a distance, towards the group. And again, it is only in their language.
Okay.
Can there be any insight checks?
Yeah, like on
I-
anyone who can see them.
I just thought about it. Can I use divine sense to see if their intent is malicious or not?
Divine sense will be able to tell you if they are an evil type of creature, like a fiend or some other apparition. You may attempt it, though.
Okay.
Huh.
In the meantime, can Irid and Shuka roll for insight to see if those motions seem to be, I guess, aggressive or not? I'm not sure.
You may.
We may. Okay.
Okay, I'll do that too.
Oh, the growl.
What is this? This is I mean, I guess it's insight. Okay.
Is that Growl the Owl people?
No, that seems to be getting that seems to be getting closer, and the owl people don't seem to be responding to it.
I don't
Not-
know if
don't
that
know if
means
I'm
we
like-
should be worried or not.
I just don't want to attack them or anything if we don't have to. Let's see. I rolled a 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22 with +7. So that's a total of 22
22 for insight?
for insight.
Okay. We have a 22 and an 18. Sha'karr, I'll come back to these results. I do know that
Okay.
Sha'karr was wanting to do something as well. Sha'karr, what were you? You were trying to use your divine sense?
No, I take it back. I just roll for insight.
Okay. Okay, then roll for insight for those who'd like to.
I thought you were gonna say divine smite. I'm like, no, please.
Yeah,
don't.
you almost said that.
Insight.
So if we roll for it, is that wasting anything else we can do?
No, it isn't wasting anything.
Then I'm gonna roll for it, and that's insight.
Insight,
Mhm.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh my god.
And
Natural 1.
Oh wow, you
Oh,
are the
wow.
wow. He's the Will Wheaton. Cool.
I'm
Wait.
getting the worst rolls
Growled.
today.
Wait, natural one?
Yeah.
I got a nat 1.
Oh no.
Dang it! And I just got a 23.
I'm just gonna say a note. I have my hands in the air as a notation of I don't want to harm them.
I thought
Time-
you'd get mad.
Thymus, Irid, and Sha'karr, you all gain the insight to note that these owl people, despite having the weapons out and calling out in their strange tongue, they do seem to not be advancing any further and appear to just be holding you in place. Verico has already drawn his dagger and put it on the ground and just kind of stays low to the ground as though to make him look as harmless as possible.
I want to say, as soon as he said that, he
Wait,
went all
why did your
robotic, and it
voice
was horrifying.
like that.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
robot voice came back, Vincent.
I don't think the audience will hear that part, though, thank goodness.
No, but it's terrifying
your
on
voice
our
was
end.
distorted, and it's scaring me when you said that.
Yeah.
But yes, he did draw his dagger out and put it on the ground and leave it there, while also staying low to the ground, kind of like in this sort of submissive gesture. I would suggest you at least put your arms, or put your weapons, rather, on the ground. Arms is the right word, but then I realized the party.
Vincent, everybody can hear the robo.
Oh, I've gone.
Oh,
completely
everyone can
robot.
Yeah,
It's
you go
Robo
completely
Vince up in
robot, my
here.
dude.
It's Robo Vince up in here.
Oh, it's true self.
Oh, Vincent is Robo.
Vincent is an android.
Then I'll just I guess
Petty.
I'll like also like I mean my staff is the only thing I have out like strapped to my back out in the open.
Mhm.
So I guess I'll
do
put
have
that
mine,
down.
too.
And then
I have
I'll continue
my
having my
staff.
hands in the air.
I forgot something about my staff, and if I can keep it like concealed,
Is it working?
like how small I can make it.
Oh, hold up,
I
hold
know I
up.
can like extend it.
Hold up, pause. Vincent?
Hello?
Oh, you're still a
You're
robot.
not as bad, but you sound far away.
I do?
Yeah, you're still a
You're
robot.
not as loud. And you're a
Crazy
robot.
Hannah Creations just said Vince just turned into Omega for a moment. Hey, it
Oh,
works
Lord.
because he voices them for Sonic Song.
Voices of Mom is calling out, and she's in there saying, "Your sound is going funny, Vince."
Thank you, Mom.
How about now?
Oh, and EV Lover says, "Simulacra XD."
Hello?
Oh, Vincent, you're on mute again. How you sound,
Am I okay? Uh-oh.
Vincent?
Cool.
I don't
Okay.
oh, no sound came out, so it must be technical difficulties. Just an average OVAS stream, everybody. No worries. But
What did those
I think I
owl-
have come to a realization.
Hello?
that?
So that growling is definitely getting closer. They're probably holding us here until that thing reaches us, whatever it is.
Him, I
Oh boy.
that way. Mm-mm.
Hello?
So
Oh,
you
there
sound
you are.
normal.
You sound
Are you a
normal.
robot?
Am I a robot?
No, you're
No,
not.
fine. Yay!
Can you beat Boop?
You're back.
Can you beat Boop?
Beep, 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 boop, beep, beep, boop, bop.
My
He's a
God.
robot. Kill him.
You did sound a little bit more quiet on our
Yeah,
end.
you're a little bit
Is
more
that just me?
quiet.
I'm purposely
Yeah, it does
speaking
sound quiet.
quieter, too.
Huh?
I am purposely speaking quieter too. I don't know if. Oh, hold on. Oh,
Yes,
that'll
yes.
explain it.
Nani?
I put you guys on channel 1 instead of channel 2. Can you guys hear me?
That explains it. I hear ya.
Yeah, we can hear you. You're still a bit quiet.
I'm fixing it. Let me know when I'm either too
Yeah.
loud or
The
not
comments
loud.
were. I saw comments saying that they were you're kind of quiet as well.
Hello, hello.
There you
There you
are.
All right, that's better.
Yeah.
Oh, our Vincent boy is back.
Mm-hmm.
I am alive.
Yay. All
What was
right.
it like
So
being dead?
I mean, it was definitely weird. A lot of dragons, and they all kept on saying the same thing. Why are you dead?
Why are you dead?
Oh,
Why are
man.
you dead?
all right. That being said, we left off with Verico laying down his arms.
Yeah, most of us laying down our visible weapons. Except for didn't Avack, didn't you ask about your staff?
So, of course, I believe my staff can extend if I remember right, yes?
Yes.
How small can I make it?
Pretty darn. I
Yeah,
believe
small enough to conceal and that they won't be able to find?
I believe the smallest the Sun Wukong has ever made his staff is the size of like a pen, and then he put it in his sash.
Well, why don't I do that?
All right.
I Avack, making sure they don't see him start to conceal his staff, make it shrink, hide it away. Does that?
They all are kind of disturbed by the change of shape, and one fires an arrow at Avack's foot as kind of a warning shot.
Mm-hmm.
Not on his foot, just like before his feet.
Buy
And
it.
And then he notches yet another arrow. And
Okay.
other than that, nobody makes any further advancements. They just kind of come closer to engulf and circle, and you can very clearly see in the limited light, in the darkness that there is from whatever light the moon presents, they are indeed humans wearing kind of feathered cloaks and hoods that look like horned owls with kind of like eye sockets that allow them to see through the holes that are on the hood itself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So they are
Interesting.
humans. They're not owl people.
Well, I mean, to their argument, the plants did say that they were humanoid. So, I mean,
Well, there's the growl again.
I don't like that growl. I don't want it to get nearer.
Okay.
There are heavy footsteps as the group of these humanoids, all men and women, kind of part to allow this great creature to kind of walk towards you. Its head resembles that of an owl, but the rest of the body, despite the feathers, is more like a bear.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Does any of us know what this is?
The clue is literally in the description. It's
Okay, well,
Bear?
It is an owl bear.
I mean, we're like,
Just
okay,
that. Just straight up owl bear.
cool. No checks.
Yep, it is a straight up owl bear. In fact, I
Can
think
it
I'll
fly?
even... Some can, most can't.
That's terrifying.
Man, I really wish I would have put speak with animals in my spells list. That would have been really helpful.
I'm gonna put an image for the chat to see, so that they at least have a nice image to go along with what this creature looks like. And this one
Man,
looks like
I'm
it's a good
regretting.
one.
God, I so wish I put the speak with animals in my spell list. I was so close to doing that.
I seem to have missed.
At least we talked with the plants, and we got a very valuable clue.
Okay.
The clue to take us to victory or advance the plot.
Man,
Didn't want it that big, but this image will do. I'm going to put it in the chat mostly for them to see when it shows up. But yes, this creature, once you see it in the stream, does show up and approach. It keeps on making these minor growl-like hoot noises as it approaches before stopping and letting loose almost a deafening shriek. If you've never heard an owl's shriek when they're mad, let's amplify that since this is a big animal.
Oh, wonderful. I hope that's not a sign it's gonna start attacking.
It stands on its hind legs, and it notes that none of you have reached for your weapons. It notes that you are all just kind of standing there being surrounded, more or less harassed by these other humanoids, and before your eyes it begins to shrink. And the body itself looks less like an actual animal and more of just another one of the hooded cloaks.
Okay.
It shrinks to a rather muscular human woman covered in tattoos who pulls back the hood and just stares in a way of curiosity at the group and speaks once again in her native tongue that you cannot understand, directing towards you in hopes that either you understand or can at least reply.
Huh.
We can't understand you, ma'am.
Was Verico able to understand some of or get like an idea? Because of before?
Yeah.
Verico kind of just looks to everyone helplessly as he has no idea what the woman has said or what any of them has said. He knows it's Shawanti, but he doesn't know anything about the language beyond knowing what it kind of sounds like. He has no idea what the words mean.
Okay.
I guess
just communicate without words.
You know,
Interesting
okay.
question.
Okay, so do we know that that's the only language that they speak?
That's a
We
good
don't.
point.
Okay. Then okay. Let me see. I try to say greetings in both Draconic and Elven. And see if they understand either of those.
They all seem to react almost harshly to the Draconic tongue, raising their weapons before the woman raises her arm to lower their weapons. And she replies in what can be described as kind of broken common, not understand Shawanti.
Shuka shakes
our
his head
heads?
in
Yeah, we all.
response.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shake.
Avack
shake
shakes
my
his
as
head.
well.
Yeah.
She turns to the crowd and kind of calls out a name, which is most unusual, because it neither sounds like an appropriate Shawanti name, nor does it sound like a name that you would expect to hear in this region. She calls out Soleil, and she just patiently waits.
Okay.
And now we patiently wait.
Do I unmute now?
Yes, you do.
Hey!
Oh my god. Hi everyone. Chat. Hello.
Oh my
You all thought hold on, I gotta get the
The void speaks.
You all thought that I was just a black screen. No, I don't think anyone noticed though actually. So
There were a couple people
was
noticed.
that?
Yeah. At
Hold
least
on.
one.
Wait, sorry. I want to get like the profile picture up so people can see what figure appears from the crowd.
And
I'll
like
just
the
describe it
nickname-
whilst I'm doing it. I don't know if Vincent's got the full body picture of her.
It
But
should be in the
if not-
gallery of the server.
You could probably get it easy.
yeah, I think I sent one. But anyway, so what people see. Oh, I should probably show my name because it's kind of been said. Things to do. Oh my goodness, I'm so unprepared. I'm so sorry. All right. So,
Should have been prepared.
bam.
Hey!
So, as there's a young human woman that comes out of the crowd. She's about 5'11", so she's probably a bit tall for her race. She's got midnight blue hair. She's in like this kind of, probably in comparison to everyone else that's around her, like the tribe, she's the most vibrant looking woman, I knew you said a bad word, in the group. She's wearing like, I need to look at her again. She's wearing like a blue kind of like jacket, like see-through jacket thing, and like a sort of like a dress that's a bit sparkly that kind of resembles a sort of like how do you pronounce it? Like a Japanese sort of garment or Chinese garment. I'm so sorry.
A kimono.
A kimono,
Yes,
perhaps?
that's the word. Oh, there we go. It's on the stream. Never mind.
Hey!
That.
There he is.
People
It's on
can
the
see.
stream. There you go. Just for the sake of time. There you go. There she is.
To give you that comparison, we have this lovely looking young woman who can only be described as wearing orient clothing, something from Asia.
Anime.
Yeah, there we go.
Something
my
from
goodness.
Asia, but these people that she is being summoned from, these groups of people are muscle-bound men and women in tattoos, darkly
Like beige
tanned,
clothing.
and they're all wearing just kind of like basic leather armor and feathered cloaks and hoods.
And
to
like
make them look
tattoos and everything
owls.
like that.
Mm-hmm. Tattoos all over the place.
So,
It's nuts.
I
Will we ever
assume.
see this?
Siri, go away. Shut up. I was gonna say that wait, what were you gonna say, Wolf? I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just saying, do we see this? Is it still too dark for us to see that?
Well, that's kind of the thing.
Oh,
they,
yeah.
They all the other people can see in the dark. These humanoids can. I'll explain the reasoning behind that later. Okay. A torch is brought in, and she is naturally holding said torch because she is unable to see in the dark as well as these other humans can as of this moment. And yes, this is where you see her. She is exactly
It's
as
her.
you see. It's she. It is she.
It's she. She really stands out from everyone else. So I assume she goes next to the larger woman in the owlbear sort of garment.
Who was originally an owlbear and is now a human. What madness is this?
Yeah, what's
And-
happening?
It's like a werewolf, except not.
So this is probably
Yeah.
a really weird situation for them all, just seeing this owlbear turn into a human, and then now there's like this tribe that's really kind of full of swole people, and then there's this young looking vibrant girl just walking out, you know.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a Tuesday, really.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
The
Sorry.
tribe,
Oh.
the tribeswoman does speak again in her native tongue, and it seems that Soleil does understand what is being said
Mhm.
as she relays this, as she relays what she's been trying to ask, and hopes that Soleil will relay the communication in common to them. In which case,
Wait,
the question
would you need-
was.
Oh yeah, what was the question?
The question being, let me actually make a personal habit of doing this.
Are you gonna DM it to her?
DM it to me.
Slide it to those DMs.
That's what I was gonna say.
God damn it.
Slide,
Yeah.
bruh. I've already slid. It's already done. Anyways,
Litty slab.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. So Soleil's gonna kind of nod, and then she's gonna look to the group, and she's gonna give you guys it's gonna take her a second to just stare, and then like a really excited grin appears on her face, and she walks closer to you all, like, oh my, hi, oh wow, you all really, wow, okay, you guys are very interesting. Oh goodness, like you got some birds. I don't think I've seen this, but hello, hi, sorry, I'm Soleil. And she like holds out her hand to just for anyone to shake, I guess, whoever wants to shake it first.
Avack
but
will
she's got-
shake.
Hey, nice. And she will actually, with Avack, she'll kind of like her grin will go away for a second, and she just looks so bewildered and like looks him up and down, especially like at his clothing, and then looks back at him and looks like slightly closer, probably not like too close, but like just a bit closer. Like probably still like gripping onto his hand, like probably gripping a little bit tighter onto his hand, and just stares like at him and says, "Where are you from? Where are you from?"
Here and there.
And then she steps a bit closer. Where's here and there? Like where do you come from?
Avack.
I can I poke my? I'm
Avack's
gonna,
just really taken aback. It's like, I was not expecting this.
Ew, it's a girl. Ew.
I
I'm-
wonder, has Avack ever even encountered one? I don't know.
Oh, that's true.
I'm gonna just poke my head out and be like, Miss Soleil, was it what?
So like,
I'm
hi,
Soleil?
oh, you are furry, and like she
I'm-
lets go of Avack's hand and like walks towards Thymus. Like, "You're
Thank you.
really-
I'm-
wow. That's it's not weird, by the way. It's kind of weird, but like it's a good weird. Like you look really cool. Don't get me. Well, sorry, what was it?
Yeah,
Sorry, what was it? Hi.
I don't mean to interrupt, but could you please explain to us what's happening?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to do that. Sorry, I don't meet a lot of people. Okay, so actually, what did she ask? Okay, so she just wants to know why you guys are here. Wait, she turns back to the leader. Is that like I don't know how you do the language, but I'll say that she says in the language of the tribe. She asks like is that what you wanted? Is that the question? Did I do it? Okay. Oh wait, she can't understand me. Okay, never mind. Yeah, why are you guys here? Is what she wants to know.
Oh.
We are
It's-
in. Do you want to?
My God, Nathan.
It's a pretty simple detective.
We are simply
just-
trying to chase a stone giant who happens to have something that belongs to the city. Unfortunately, we
Oh.
think that it's a magical artifact of some kind.
Okay.
Thank you, Sha'karr.
Okay. That's okay. Okay. I'll try and that's a bit weird. I mean, not a bad weird. Again, no, I'm not gonna judge what you guys want to do. You know, you can do whatever. I mean, I hang out with these guys, and we hunt anyway. I'll just go and tell them, and she kind of like makes her way back to the tribe leader, and pretty much says what Sha'karr said, but in their language. It's probably broken. Like it's probably a little bit broken, but hopefully it's enough.
Because a lot of the words don't translate nearly as well into Xīwàng as the common tongue. That works, yeah. In fact, you can see like there's a visible puzzlement to the tribe leader's face, and even the rest of the tribe kind of just lower their weapons in confusion, and they kind of make these, or rather, she makes this gesture where she puts her hand up to indicate like taller humanoid, and eventually just asks giant in the common tongue.
Yes, giant.
We
Big
nod.
man. Big man.
I think she likes you guys. I think you guys are. She like Soleil gives him a thumbs up. Like I think she likes you. So this is going very good. This is going great. And yeah, so Soleil is going to turn back to the leader and try and like say yes in their native tongue and be like, yes, big stone giant running. And she like does little like finger motions, so that when she says running, she does like the little finger like motion of running, like on her hand.
I love this game of charades going on here.
Yeah, it literally is.
This is wonderful.
Isn't it?
This is not what I was expecting at all.
No, it wasn't. Especially not with Soleil invading personal bubbles just like that.
Did she even let go of Avack's hand?
Oh no, she like that. She when Thymus came in, she was like, "Oh wow, furry
Next
person."
one.
And then she went, "Yeah, next one."
Like, oh
she
my
hasn't-
gosh, furry.
she hasn't even really like talked to the bird people yet, so that's gonna freak her out.
Oh my
Not in a
God.
bad way, but like in a like a whoa, like mind
Soleil's
blowing.
just like immediate, just like intrusion, kind of like he's a little
She's
bit
just
unnerved
happy.
right now.
Right. By the way, Vincent, is that what she is
Yes.
wanting to say? Okay. Okay. So Soleil's gonna look back to the group and say, so we were actually chased out. We chased the stone man out. Sorry, I mind fog. Out of our territory about a night ago. There was a ruined town near here, and it was chased north. So, does that help? Was that any help? Was that confusing, or like did you
No,
get that?
you made
Great, awesome. If you guys did you guys actually get it though? You'd have to be nice. Like I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. If you actually just
earlier, right before you lot came here, I used a spell to speak with the nearby plants, and they pretty
you can
much
talk to
told us.
plants? You can actually. Wow, that's
It looks really weird.
Yeah,
that sounds really cool.
I did that, and they pretty much told us what you said, and also that
What are they like? Are they,
you
are-
guys
are they-
were
are they-
around.
Are they good at talking? Are they
They
good?
were-
Can
They were
conversation?
friendly.
That's wow. That's really cool. Sorry, continue. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you guys' conversation with her. She really doesn't understand you all, but it's going good because they haven't killed you guys or tried to eat you yet. So this is going
That's-
great. And she does like
that's good
finger
to know.
guns at like the
Comforting.
group. She just does finger guns. Like yeah, it's going good.
Finger hand crossbows.
Oh god.
Oh,
She's really
Shuka's
awkward.
just like unnerved throughout the whole thing. Like he is just shrouding, like just trying to back away slowly.
Irid is like leaning to Shuka. What is happening?
I don't know, but we haven't died yet, so good so far, I guess.
This is good. This is very good. Okay,
Yeah.
I like this.
Uh-huh.
I like this.
Yeah.
She's also very cute, but that's aside from the point.
Oh my god. God damn it. I forgot to use into chicks. Anyway, so she's gonna look back to the leader and wait, what did you guys say? Sorry, what did you guys
I
actually say
told
to
you
her?
that I told you that all the information that you just said to me I already got from the plants as well
Yeah.
as
Okay, so she'll turn to the leader and kind of say, "They got it. They did that before in the language."
So they gather that they spoke with the plants. The
Yeah.
tribe leader herself actually raises a brow and nods as though she can do something similar. And she looks to her other men and women and gives them a gesture. They even start to lead the horses and the carriage kind of away from the group.
mm,
This is good. Yes. There's no violence. That's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
excuse me, where are they taking our caravan?
Oh. And she asks the leader, like, "Hey, what are we doing? What's going on?"
Have they noticed the nightmare?
That's
They
actually
have-
I think that's the question of it. Yeah, they haven't.
Is it gonna be bad if they spot the nightmare?
Oh god, probably.
I hope.
Oh,
I hope
no.
we can just
Oh, no,
peacefully
I
let
forgot
them
about
know. Peacefully let them know it's okay. The devil horse is with us. It's okay.
Owlbear people?
Wait, are you saying this in
Like the bargain.
character?
No, I'm not. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were saying to Soleil, like, "Hey, we got a devil horse." Like, she would be like, "What?" Whoa. Okay.
Well,
So-
also, actually, real quick, while
What
we
you
still
saying?
have this little moment,
Uh-huh.
I think we've missed 2 super chats here. Our 2
Oh my god.
coins. It's gold coins.
Gold pieces. Yep.
Gold pieces. So Midnight Cat 5 gold pieces. Vincent is back. He's victorious against the Simulacrum.
Yay!
Yay!
I
Not
defeated-
dead.
I defeated the evil phone.
How'd you do it?
I asserted my dominance through T-posing.
Ah, okay, I gotcha. I'll have
Bruh.
to do that myself.
That's intense.
Then Midnight Cat again, 10 gamer coins. Gamer coins, it's gold pieces. I was thinking gamer coins. Wait, remember the question I said he'll be the first to be flustered around a female joining the party? Do I smell a new ship coming in? Also, I love Soleil, curious enthusiasm, personality.
It's just
So-
Soleil.
Wait, is she
Soleil.
already in ship with someone?
Soleil.
I mean,
I could say it right. Soleil.
Oh, Jesus.
Soleil.
Soleil.
Salami.
Is it just like
So-
so,
Salami.
so, and then lay, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
the L is silent.
Here-
So lay.
here-
Olay.
here-
Oh my
here's-
god,
here's
yeah,
the-
literally. Literally,
here's-
that's the clip.
Here's the best way to remember. Does anyone know of the circus Cirque du Soleil?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you
just
go.
that.
Olay with an
Ah,
S.
Soleil. Olay. Soleil.
Wow, not even an hour and she's already being shipped with someone. This is great.
you know, hey, it works.
Welcome to OVAS. This is what we
No,
do.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with like all that shipping stuff. I'm
So
cool.
wait, where were we?
I
I'm
mean, the same
sorry.
thing
yeah,
happened with the
right.
Avack. He got like
Yeah.
shipped within like the first hour.
Right, so Soleil's going to turn to the group after talking a bit with the leader. She's going to walk to them again, a bit closer to them, saying, "So this is a really good thing, by the way. So please don't be alarmed. I know it sounds a bit scary because they are a bit scary, but they're really nice people. But
Are you
anyway,
asking about the carriage? I guess.
oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about that. But she was saying, I think this is in relation to that we'll take you back to our camp to sleep, and then you can, rest in the beds. We'll talk more in the morning. Wait, what? Wait, Vincent, what does that last bit say? I'm confused.
Talk more in the morning about why they walk with 2 fiends and an angel.
Oh, yeah. Why they walk with 2 fiends and an angel? Wait, are you? Wait,
Where's
are
the
you?
angel?
Wait, what? 2 fiends? I'm confused. I'm really confused by that. What does that mean? Are you guys fiends?
No. But
Ve- Verico waves his hand and points to his horns and his tail.
Hi! Oh, I didn't see you. You're quite short. Hi! I didn't see you there. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I feel bad. I'm Soleil. Hi. Actually, wait. Do I need to make a perception check here?
Yep.
Time has
Yes.
come.
Wouldn't that be perception?
Oh wait, that's right. We agreed on this, right? Perception. It'll be perception.
Right. Let me open my little notebook. Ooh, this is exciting.
So,
Right, perception +4. So this actually might be good. Let's see.
I keep forgetting that Verico is technically an NPC, so
Ooh, that's a good one. So that was God, I need to count. 21.
Oh,
21. Okay.
21.
21.
We now have to mark this in history on this day.
Does she recognize these guy?
On February the 29th of the Lord's year of 2020, Soleil knows just by appearance that Verico's a dude.
Alright. Hey. Alright.
Hey.
She's gonna see him say hi. And then she's gonna be like, I really like your hair, by the way. Like, it's really nice. It makes you look very masculine, I think. It really adds to your features. Sorry, if that's weird to say, I'm sorry. I just, I think it looks nice.
Verico's heart almost skips and is like,
You know I'm a guy?
I thought that was a bit obvious. I didn't think that was a... wait, are you not? Are you actually a female? Did I just say that you... wait.
Yeah, Avack
I'm
comes
just
in. Like,
thinking
wait,
you
you're a guy?
Oh,
Because he never found out.
did he not?
He did not.
Did he not?
He never found out for the party.
Oh my god.
Sha'karr is just shaking his head.
Verico is just kind of left dumbfounded for a moment. He actually
Did I
slowly
think-
approaches Soleil and hugs her. Thank you.
She's gonna hug him back, really excited. Oh my
Aw.
god. Yes, hugs. This is good. I sorry. But yeah. This is good. Hi. Hello. It's nice to meet you all. Sorry, we don't meet a lot of new people like this. We tend to meet new people and then they get a bit violent and it's a bit, blood and all that. But this is nice. So yeah, you've been invited back to our camp if you want to. We're not gonna force you, but I mean they've taken your stuff away, so you probably have to at this point.
Oh.
Is Raka still
Well-
hugging her, by the way?
Yes, he has not let go.
Shh. Just a little longer.
Oh no, that's fine. I don't mind. She like pats his head. I don't mind. It's fine. But would you guys like to? Are you cool with that?
Well,
Or-
we're.
Mm,
I really
want
want to.
To be fair, they have taken your.
Yeah, like
I
this is me speaking. I'm really okay. I'm really thankful that they're willing to let us lodge somewhere. But one, they're taking our stuff, and two, we're trying to find a bad man.
Plus,
Before he starts walking somewhere else again because he's probably sleeping, and it's a good time to try to find him before it's too
that's
late.
true, and we do need our stuff.
I never put my weapon down.
How
Oh.
dare. Rude.
Wait, are you
Actually,
pointing? Wait,
Avack
who are
tried
you
to
pointing it
conceal his
at?
weapon, he never put it down.
Okay,
as well.
I didn't get the chance to say it.
But was it just in your sheath still, or?
No, I had it out because I was, thought they were attacking, but I never down. I just had it at my side.
Who are you pointing it at?
I'm not pointing it at anybody.
Oh, I thought you were pointing at. I thought you were gonna say don't point it at my girl. Like she's being nice.
No, it's not that.
Oh,
It's just,
Actually, speaking of which, at this point, I think she would notice the dragonborns and then the birds, the burps as well.
Burps.
She's like,
Oh, my God.
oh, how
but
did I not know she? Hi. Oh, you guys are really interesting as well. And she walks to first. She's gonna walk to Shuka and Arid. Like, you guys are. Oh, wow. I really like your feathers. They're really cool. That's wow. Hi.
Hola.
I'm so late, and she holds out her hand again for a handshake. Wait, is Raka still attached to her, or is she free at this point?
Verico has reluctantly let go and is like, no, come back.
Okay, I thought she was
Oh, no.
dragging him around. But yeah, she's gonna hold out her hand again for a handshake if any of them want to do it.
Irid kind of extends his claw and takes it. It's a pleasure to meet you, Señorita Soleil. I'm not sure what to... they're taking our stuff. Can we walk and talk? Yeah, walk and talk.
I really like your calls, by the way. They're really cool. Also, hi, and she waves to Sha'karr and how do you pronounce her name? I feel really bad not being able to.
Kiala.
Kiala, that's it. And she like waves to them as they walk. Like I assume her and Irid are like walking by.
Hello.
Hi, you look really cool as well. I'm sorry. I'll say hi to you guys properly. We should probably go.
Kiala kind of takes Sha'karr's arm and is kind of like just moving him. We're going to need to follow them. They're literally taking our stuff. Our sleeping stuff is in there. Oh,
That's
no,
bad.
no. I mean, hold on.
Huh?
I thought she was getting a little jealous. I'm like, bro, Soleil's not like that.
Maybe just a little bit.
Wait, what?
Maybe all.
Oh, is she? Oh, is she? Nice.
Just a little bit, and it's like, come on, Sha'karr, they're taking our stuff, and we probably need to follow so that we have a place to sleep that's not on the ground.
Wait, are you guys coming? Oh, like, because they're kind of walking off. They're not gonna wait.
Okay.
So, are we going? I don't mean to pressure. It's just that I think they're gone. I think that they're almost gone.
We need our stuff, regardless of our objective. We're not gonna do much good without our stuff. We should probably go.
Yeah,
but
we can go with Soleil.
It's fun. This will be fun. This will be really good.
Yeah.
what are we gonna do about the giant?
Soleil's gonna start walking off at this
Too
point.
much without. We can't do too much without our stuff and Shadow Mist.
I'll say that Soleil like starts walking off at this point, like probably ahead of those guys. Probably not like with the rest of the tribe, but like kind of in between the groups.
Believe it or not, the tribeswoman has stayed behind, waiting.
Oh,
while
she
the rest
did.
She has kind of just waited for the rest of the tribe to move the cart and the horses over, and as the tribe kind of moves farther and farther away, more towards camp, and she starts walking, that broken common comes up again. Walk and talk.
Walk and talk. She wants to talk. She wants to talk. Hi, hello again. And she kind of walks back a bit closer to the group. Hi. So we're walking and talking. What are we talking about?
Let's just go ahead and get to wherever the camp is and
I
where our
thought we
stuff
were-
is located, and
I thought we were walking and talking. I thought
Yeah,
that's
we're
what
gonna walk and
she
talk.
points to Irid. I thought that's what he wanted to do. Sorry, I shouldn't point. That's bad. But
Wait,
yeah.
hold on. Wait, she said that. Does she understand us, actually?
She can kind of speak not that well. It's very broken, so she can only understand a little bit of it. So that's why I kind of translate. Well, we don't really talk to people that much, like I said, blood and violence. But you know, it's broken. It's not the best, I will say.
To help indicate that point, the tribe leader says common, and then kind of holds her finger and thumb together to indicate like very little.
Yeah, it's very small. Like she's doing the motion. It's small. It's not that good. Like she tries her best though, and that's all that matters. But it's not great. So yeah, she can kind of understand, but she kind of can't. So if that answers your question,
The tribe,
which hopefully does.
the chief kind of just has this quizzical look of almost sass towards Soleil after she said that.
Hi. She really likes me. I really like her. She's a really nice woman. They're all very nice. They're just, I know they're a bit rough around the edges, but they're very nice people. I think they are. They've treated me very nicely, so yeah, you'll see. You'll see when we get back to camp. This is really exciting. Okay. And she's gonna walk a bit quicker, like ahead of the group.
I just
let's
realized
be on our way.
this will be technically the first time in a long time that she's probably spoken to someone who speaks her language.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is
Oh,
the first
she's
time
so
that she's spoken to
excited.
people like that are full on common.
Holy crap!
Oh, that
Also,
explains a lot.
Also, hey, Avack has a partner in shelteredness.
Yes.
Yay!
Kind of. Sort of.
Kind of. Not quite the same, but yeah.
You'll understand as you walk and talk.
All right, as we go on, like, okay, let's just walk towards everyone as like Shuka begins to walk ahead.
I will say that, like, because she's in front of the party, I will say that occasionally she, like, turns her head back to the party and, like, waves at them. Like, hi! Oh, this is... Okay, and then she, like, looks forward again.
Let's, you probably don't want to look behind like that, and you'll probably trip, my lady.
I'm getting some
What?
Lola.
Fine.
I'm getting some Lola Bunny vibes here.
No, she ain't crazy! She's just very excited.
Wait, which incarnation of Lola Bunny?
No!
You already know which one.
No! She ain't flirting with people! She don't know how to flirt.
How many times have...
No, not Space Jam one. I'm talking about the new one.
Exactly.
Again,
Oh,
she ain't crazy. She's just very excited. She's like, oh, new people.
She's happy.
I mean, she's a happy girl. She's precious. I don't really have any plans in terms of what she's going to say next, so I don't know if anyone else does.
I think it's about time we walk and talk. As
We are
you
walking.
suggested.
We can talk
You're
about
right.
our goals and what we are trying to accomplish. And actually, how far away are we from the camp?
Not far. Maybe about half a mile.
Sha'karr's actually farther than all of y'all.
Yeah, because he's been the one
got in
walking.
front. Oh, he got really far. How did I not? He's not that small. I don't know how okay, well, that's fine. He must be eager to go to the camp. That's fine. That's
No,
very good. Eagerness is
The
always good.
sooner we get there, the sooner we can resolve what we need to resolve.
Yeah. Let's be on our way.
We should catch up to Sha'karr.
Yeah.
All right. Verico does follow, and Irid does as well. Mostly just, again, wanting to make sure that nobody gets into his stuff that he has in the trailer. I guess we'll call
What
it.
would he
now.
have? Like, what is nothing to fear? If you had nothing to hide.
Yeah, but if you know interesting
That's true.
practices, people are nosy.
True. All right. So walking along.
Actually, Soleil's gonna turn around to like. Actually, I'll say she's walking like within the group at this point. She's gonna turn to just, I guess, the general group and say, "Hey, by the way, before we go, I should probably ask: Are you guys crazy? Like, are you violent? Are you gonna try? I say try because, to be fair, I mean, you're not gonna be able to rob these guys. People have tried. It's just, are you guys gonna try and attack us or rob us or anything? Or are you guys cool? Are you guys chill, as they say? Like, are you good? Are we good?
What does it mean to be chill?
I don't really know myself. I've just heard it around before. I think it means, are you good people or something? Are you relaxed? I don't know. But are you guys going to attack us? Or are you
We're good
fine?
people.
fine.
We're
Okay.
not gonna attack you.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're not gonna. We're
Well,
chill.
no. The key word is try. I didn't say that you guys would have succeeded. I mean, that's all we need to know. It's because, yeah, they don't take attacking very well. It becomes very, no, nice looking. I just need to know is all. And she's gonna keep walking.
We're not gonna try. I can
Okay.
assure you.
That's good. That's it. She lifts her arm up in the air, does a thumbs up.
Verico now has gone from happy to cynical again, and looks at the group, then looks to the group of Swole, and is just
Small, and then there's one tiny.
to quote that old lady from Atlantis: The Lost Empire, "We're all gonna die."
Let's not look at it that way. We'll just follow and see what happens. I
We're all
guess.
gonna die.
Oh, come on. If we were gonna die, we would have died to that dragon.
Wait, you guys met a dragon?
I
Sorry,
that
I'm back
zipper-
again. Hi.
I love
No, that was like, I'm
zipper sound.
sorry. I'm sorry. That was really close to the mic. I was putting my hoodie back on. But yeah.
No,
So like,
because that was like the perfect cutaway sound effect, like a DJ scratch or a plate dropping. Like,
like so, like stops. Like, wait. Excuse me. Excuse me.
That zipper was perfect timing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It wasn't intentional. She's gonna turn around, like, kind of like back up to the group and like keep walking. Did you just a dragon? Did you just say a dragon? Have you guys seen a dragon? Well, I mean, to be fair, aren't these two dragons or a dragonborn?
No, proper,
or like a proper
dragon with wings
that's
and
cool.
fly and.
How was was it a nice dragon? Or
The
was
first one wasn't, but the second one was
Oh.
kinda, sorta. It didn't try to
Oh.
fight us.
Wait, did you guys fight a dragon?
I broke its wing.
Why?
You called it a dummy.
Come on, I
Why?
had to
You said
distract
you were
it
good
somehow.
people. I'm sorry, hold on. Why did you break its wing? That's really impressive, though, to be fair. That is very impressive. But why? Why would you? Why? And why would you call it a dummy? That's mean.
Avack is
really
just like,
helpful.
oh my god, I don't know how to conversate. This is so overwhelming.
Socializing.
What is socializing? Where do I talk? Huh?
That was really cool. It sounds like it was very cool, but I feel a bit bad for the dragon. That must have hurt it quite a bit. And the wing, that would have hurt as well. But like, I think the dummy would have hurt it quite. Is it? Did you kill it?
Well, I didn't, but he did.
Who's he?
He points over to Sha'karr.
Oh, that must have been weird for you. Was that weird for you? Or is that just a thing? Was it just like you? It didn't bug you? Because I'm if you need someone to talk to. I know we just met. Hi, I know we've just met, but I'm here if you feel bad about that, considering that you guys are somewhat related. Like, are you okay? Is what I'm trying to ask. That sounds like it was a bit not a good time, not a cool time.
Kiala. Wait. Oh, Kiala, is she talking to me?
She's been talking to you this whole time. I was waiting for you to actually answer her.
She's gonna go.
I thought she was talking to.
At this point, she's gonna go right next to Sha'karr and like look up at him as if to say, like, "Are you okay?" It's okay. She pats him on the back. It's okay. It's okay.
It's like a little like pretty gremlin that's just coming out of.
She ain't a gremlin. She's just gross.
Love her. I love her.
Are you okay? Do you need someone to talk to?
I apologize. I honestly thought that you were talking to Avack still.
But he pointed to you. Were you pointing to him? She turns to Avack. Were you pointing to him?
I was pointing to him.
Are you okay? You're kind of talking weird. Are you okay? Are you okay? You seem to have gone through some stuff.
Avack just doesn't know what to do at this point.
Is he having a seizure? I've heard about stuff like that. Is he okay? He's really talking weird. I don't want to be rude, but he's talking a bit weird.
He's fine. He's just not used. He's just not used to social interaction, is all.
Oh, same here. I relate. It's okay. I'm here for you. I'm here for all of you. In terms of any problems you have. I know we just met, but you guys just seem like you've been through a lot. And I want this to be a peaceful place for you guys. Even if I don't think you're going to get into a fight. These guys would have killed you by now, honestly. Like, just to be honest, they probably would have killed you by now. But this is good. We're going to sit around, get to know each other, talk. Something about a stone giant. I'm still a bit confused about that, but I guess that's a thing. But anyway, back to you. Are you okay? Because about the whole killing the dragon thing.
I am completely fine. It's just something that I had to do. and we had to make sure that they didn't go back to whoever sent him.
Are you hiding your feelings? Are you hiding your feelings behind? I've heard that's a thing. Where you put up a wall and you're saying you're fine, but you're not. I just want to make sure. I don't want you to think that I'm mean if you say that you're fine and I'm saying okay, and then you're actually not and you're actually wanting to talk.
I know
So
this
are you
meme!
hiding your feelings?
I know
Okay.
this meme!
I love it.
I'm
Oh, this is such a
just so-
breath of fresh air. No, it's such a breath of fresh air in a way, like, because my main D&D character is such the opposite. She will literally say, go away. Like, she'll be like, nah, bye, whatever, I don't care.
She'll just
So this is-
she'll just look you dead in the face and be like, piss off. And then that's it.
Yeah, pretty much, and then drink. So,
Cool.
Oh my
Soleil's a
God.
breath of fresh air.
Oh,
Soleil's everyone's therapist.
oh,
Whether they-
changed my
whether
mind from
they
Evie
know it or
lover.
not.
Oh man.
Oh, God.
This has been great.
Are you hiding your Are you okay? Like, are you hiding your feelings, or are you good?
Before he answers, he takes a short look at Kiala, like, no.
Kiala kind of interrupts the question a little bit, and she says, "He is fine. Just, it's not every day that you kill a dragon, especially one that threatened a town which you, after being there for so long, called home."
Oh no, I can understand. Yeah, that's why I was asking. Okay, if he's fine, then that's good. I'd feel really bad if he felt really down and I didn't do anything to help. But that's good. And I'll say, actually, she's gonna go next to Irid at this point and be like, "Hi, you wanted to talk.
I did.
About what? Did you just want to conversate like normal? Like, what were we talking about? What did you want to talk about? Did you want to get to know each other, or?"
I just wanted to tell you about we're on a quest. Yes, a quest.
That sounds fun. What kind of quest? That sounds really exciting, actually.
Stop crazy cultists, stop a horde of giants, that kind of thing,
Wow, that must sound like really dangerous and all of that, and scary and stuff. Exciting, I guess.
I don't think it is. I think it's just going to be a bunch of crazy giants who truly believe this hokey baloney about taking people's souls and awakening an ancient evil or something like that. Probably hokey baloney. We'll put it into it, and then we can all go home. Easy peasy.
Huh. That was a lot to unpack.
Like that.
And what did you do to help with the dragon? Did you help with the dragon, or whatever that situation was, or?
I put at this point Verico's like, tell her I may have you. I did put a curse on the dragon where its fire ate it from the inside out. Yeah.
That's really violent, but somehow really interesting. That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, good job, I guess. If the dragon was bad, then good job. That sounds really, really good. She like pats him on the back, like, that sounds awesome. Cool. You did good. That sounds, wow. I didn't know that was a thing.
You are the first person who actually looked at me and didn't think that I was some ancient evil demon for doing that. So I appreciate that.
Why would I think that? You seem nice. You don't seem evil or anything like that.
Verico from the distance. If only you knew.
Wait,
Hmm?
I didn't think you were evil initially.
With how you treated me?
I just
Yeah.
didn't trust you. I didn't say that you were evil.
Why would he be evil?
You let your fiend over there, I'm no one's fiend, you let Verico over there punch me in the beak!
I didn't let
Oh.
him. He's a creature of.
I'm sensing some tension here. This probably was a bad conversation topic. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause a fight or anything. I think he seems nice. I think you all seem nice.
At least she thinks you're nice, Irid. All right, and not an evil being of sorts.
I mean, why wouldn't I? He's friendly. You know, he said hi. He wants to talk.
See, thank you, someone who notices. I don't.
I mean, I think it's better. I think it's better to want to talk to someone than to just shrug them off. That's just me, though. I think it's better to want to talk to someone and get to know them and all that.
I like her.
See?
Can we keep her?
Can we keep her?
You
Sugar's
hear
just
the
watching this
I mean,
exchange
God,
and like,
you can hear
Huh?
the
Sorry.
tribe. You can hear the tribe woman looking from the back, having understood that question, say no, and then continue walking.
It's okay. Don't worry. I like you too. And then she walks like to the leader.
Oh,
she was nice.
at last, someone who doesn't try to break my hand, or punch me in the beak, or beat me up, or manhandle me into being a part of a spell for a goodly portion of 10 minutes. Also, I love how my accent is going from Spanish to, like, some weird variation of Hungarian.
Oh my god.
Hey, so I don't mean to draw out the whole walking scene, but yeah, that's Soleil. She's done. She's gonna shut up now.
Oh man, speaking of which.
Yes,
Yeah.
while we have this moment of breath, Midnight Cat comes in with 5 gold pieces. Thank you. The tavern tips a glass for you. Soleil reminds me of Lucy Wilde from Despicable
Ooh,
Me
kinda.
2. She's a social
Ooh.
butterfly, especially when there's new people around. Oh, that is so cute.
Oh,
I can see it.
This
Oh,
is so cute.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Oh my god, it's so
There-
cute.
There's also these weird conversations going on about a ship sailing, and I am concerned of what new ship
Wait.
we've added
Which
to the
ship
fleet.
is that? That is sailing right now.
I don't know.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what they mean. Oh
Is it-
no. I
do
think they
like-
mean so. I think they mean she was like, "Oh, I like you too." So they probably think like, "Ah, that's cute."
I do.
Hmm.
Like
Unless I'm
how-
wrong.
I do like how Sunny in the chat is like, "I love her. I want to marry her." Oh,
Yay!
Aw.
People like. I was really worried that she would get annoyed, but I'm glad that people like her.
She's a little bean. It's precious.
Oh,
Yeah, she don't talk to a lot of people.
Oh man.
oh, this
Aw.
There's
Aw,
two
man.
sheltered children now. Oh no.
two sheltered children. They love her though, and I love that they love her. Now we just need to get you into the Roll20 for when we do the combat bits in the future.
Oh yeah. Wait. I should probably. I didn't want to join in the because I didn't want to see my
Mhm.
name
No,
and be
no.
like, "Whoa."
It's fine. I've had the full body picture on the stream so that they know who exactly the characters are speaking
I
to.
think I'm in. Oh, I'll join the game shortly. Okay. Yeah, it is Soleil nerd. God damn it.
Like the more I look at that image, it's like this is this bubbly woman who's been jumping from person to person to talk to, and it's precious.
I think
Oh.
I'm in.
Oh.
I haven't got an icon, but yeah, I'm in the thing.
Oh my
Mhm.
word. I see
Nice.
I see in the chat Electric said Soleil X Irid, and then Ellie MS immediately follows with no, Shuka, it's Irid forever. You know what? Shuka will support this. You know, he's happy that
She-
somebody can look upon Irid and not see, death and not try to manhandle him or punch him or anything like that.
Wow, y'all are
We'll
just
just
not
find
letting that
something
go,
else.
will you?
Yeah, no, we will not.
I just feel the dang spite.
Damn.
It's just
Jeez.
how it be. It's just how it be on this fantastic
Oh, my word.
adventure.
I've seen someone ship her with Verico.
Yeah, that's so precious. Oh, the tiny. I can only picture because she's like what 5'11", you said?
Yeah, she's 5'11", so she's I guess tall for a female. If people consider that tall for a female.
That's pretty tall. I mean, I've been considered tall, and I'm 5'7".
That's
So,
taller
like-
than I am.
I'm considered short
that-
and I'm 5'7",
does
so I
that
don't know who
5'11"
you're talking to.
Does that
but I'm
5'11"
short,
also-
apparently.
Does that 5'11" also include the heels?
Yeah, let's say it does. Let's say that it does include the heels. So like
Just
in
gonna
heels,
put-
she's 5'11".
I'm gonna put this fan art in here for fan art appreciation. Once again,
Oh, that's cute.
Doremi again
Aw,
coming at.
Doremi.
Yo, Avack's getting shit with everyone. What's going on?
Avack has been shipped with
my gosh.
everyone who does not have like a canon ship right now.
Yeah,
Pretty
Thymus-
much.
Thymus is a
He's
shit.
just going around with everybody.
Yep.
this will be interesting. Oh goodness.
Very.
Oh, this is adorable.
Oh my god, it's just Soleil's getting shit with everyone. I love it.
It's gonna happen. The arc.
I love it. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with that. Ship away.
Hey.
We're gonna have a fleet of these ships by the end of the month. I guarantee. The new month.
The
There's
which
gonna be
one's
so
canon?
much fan art to show off.
But which one will become canon? Which ships will be
That's-
canon?
That is
I
the
mean, we
question.
have
Yeah, but we
Sha'karr and Kiala right
Yeah.
now.
They did the smooch and other things apparently. And Shuka and Erids, like they did the little nuzzles last time. The little bird hug. It was the bird hug thing, wasn't it?
Yes.
Where they like nuzzle and I don't know. I don't know
Oh,
birds.
You know
There
what?
was-
There will be. I'm gonna say that there was nuzzling. You know, beak to beak. It was cute.
Wait, what?
I accept this.
Maybe like nuzzling into his chest, maybe, but we didn't.
That's even
Oh,
cuter.
oh, stop.
Formation of stuff.
How would
like-
they? How would they kiss though? With
With
their
beaks.
beaks.
The
Beaks
important
don't work
question.
that way.
Beaks don't work that way.
We're on screen,
To
no.
make it work, I guess.
We're on stream. No.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not saying.
With the talk and divulgence of the origins of beaks don't work that way.
I
shall
mean,
not
to be
be
fair, I would have said that
discussed
anyway
here.
because it is a legit statement that they. I don't know how you would kiss with a beak because they don't have lips.
It's more like a boop,
Like a beep.
boop.
It's just pecking.
You
Yeah,
know
it's
what?
just a peck. You
Just
peck,
peck each
other.
other's face.
I do
Essentially.
love how this will probably be the end of this particular stream. I'm sad that we didn't get to see anything else happen, but you know, it also gives us an opportunity to have things pick up because at the time
Yeah.
that you guys are walking, it is fairly late in the evening when these scouts found you. And it would be probably good, at least for the sake of the health of your horses, so they don't keel over from a heart attack, get some rest.
Yeah,
that's
that's
a
probably
good
a good
idea.
idea.
Those horses are living beings too, you know? Gotta get them their
Yes.
rest.
Let them sleep and other things, because technically this tribe does have their own horses. They just like stretching their legs, which again are swole anyway.
Are the horses
Bloody
swole too?
swole.
Are the what?
Are the horses swole as well?
Oh, I would imagine
Are they
so.
swole horses?
They're like
So
raiding
basically,
horses.
you look at the
They're like,
horse and you hear, ay, 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 ay.
oh my god. You know, I guess for comparison, everyone here knows the fundamental difference between a domesticated, like riding horse and a wild Mustang.
What?
Yeah. What?
They ride wild Mustangs, aka big burly horses.
All
Yeah,
right.
Those
sick
horses are
horses.
wrong.
Oh my god, wait, but to Soleil, that probably would be normal.
More than likely,
Should we be
I
concerned
wonder how
about their
long he's
horses?
been there.
she'll probably look at the horses that they came
Like,
in.
are
with
they
their
are they
trailer.
anorexic?
Are they anorexic?
Okay.
What?
Are they being fed?
They should be.
They just look a
Those
bit
poor
skinny.
Oh no.
That's all.
Nick up.
God damn,
For
Nathan.
you.
Oh,
How many
Lord.
is that now?
Haha, yes. Oh, another one.
And
My
another.
goodness.
You, gosh dang it.
But this will be a good opportunity to end the session at least. for
Yeah.
now. We've
Yeah.
traveled through the ethereal, dealt with a taxing, literal taxing dragon
Mhm.
who may or may not make a return appearance. We'll see.
Oh,
God.
Oh boy.
That's
Hey, can we
hilarious.
befriend him
and-
if we see him again?
Maybe.
I want to befriend the dragon.
You want to befriend the dragon.
Oh, now you want to befriend one rather than call it a dummy.
I mean, hey, it was just the
we-
one time.
We've gathered information from plants, and we seem to have run into a tribe accompanied by a friendly Tien woman. And they seem to also have information of their own that they're willing to divulge. Because if you remember correctly from the plants earlier, the owl people chased the giant. So,
Who had the cornerstone?
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah.
Fantastic deductions, by the way, I think.
They were totally aliens, Nathan.
Oh yeah, aliens.
Aliens.
I mean, granted, Soleil's
Totally
acting like
alien. But I'm pretty sure that information is pretty crucial.
Very, very crucial.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
saying-
Oh,
Tavern
thank
Steve.
God. I am so proud of myself now.
Tavern
Figuring
Steve
that out.
fanfiction when.
Oh yes, I've seen like people talking in the chat about things. I'm like, Tavern Steve fanfiction 1. We've been
I
still
am
getting
very
emails
excited.
from you guys.
That'd be sick to read fanfictions of Tavern Steve. That'd be sick.
It would be the best. I cannot wait
Like,
for more
all-
fanfictions. for us to
All
read
I'm
out.
thinking about for like what happens next is like, oh God, I hope the giant's not too far away. No.
Yeah, I would hope so.
But I mean,
Don't
what
you worry.
else were we gonna do?
Yeah,
about
they already
it?
we're already taking your stuff.
Our hands are tied, man.
I'll
like,
put it to you this way.
Yeah.
This is a weird dungeon master maneuver that we call railroading.
You dare
Oh,
block our
great.
progress?
I dare.
No.
I challenge you to a dice roll.
Technically, railroading is looked down upon in most dungeon master communities.
You honestly didn't do it that much. I didn't know.
But in this instance, it's more to bring the party together, and I mean the whole party together, and also provide you with information that you were probably lacking, because you guys were asking questions about that mark earlier in the campaign, and there might be some information with them. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
if
you
he's
expect
ever-
did you expect us to do the caravan thing?
No, honestly, that was a complete mystery to me. I thought
Were you
you guys were going
expecting
to
us-
ride in by horseback and just hoof it. And I was
Oh.
panicking the whole time, like, oh.
Yeah, I
no.
was panicking. I was thinking, wait, my girl's gonna be left behind. Like,
No.
And then
I hope people liked her though. I hope the people in the chat liked her and that she wasn't that annoying. So yeah.
Hey.
Hey,
There's a
hey,
girl. There's a girl in the group now. Well, in the group, quote unquote.
there's finally
yeah.
a girl, a real girl, a true girl, not whatever Verico is.
And Verico
Oh,
finally
yeah.
got recognized as a guy.
Yes.
Yeah, well, doesn't count because she's an NPC.
Oh.
Verico.
No.
What were you
Technically,
saying?
Verico.
Yeah, it's also a NPC.
Yeah, but he's more of a character in the sense of, well, no, that's not the right word to use.
I will hurt you.
Verico is what you call a dungeon master NPC, a DMPC, if you will.
Mhm.
NPC.
Yes, a DMPC.
Nice.
It's just a character that that the dungeon master can plant in and can do one of two things, or should do one of two things: help the party in what they're lacking, or be an exposition dump.
Pretty much.
He serves both. Anybody else who uses a DMPC to like outshine the party, you know who you dungeon masters are, and you should stop that.
You
Anyway,
guys bad. Also, yes, Arid, Soleil is she a cute girl. I think she is. She a cute anime girl.
she's
Because I
cute.
made her
She
that
is
way.
Actual anime.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look,
So we have-
anime has
wait.
joined the party.
We have two anime then.
We have
Avack
two
and
animes.
Soleil.
So we have essentially what is Dragon Ball.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no! I just realized. Oh no!
We have done
What?
it. We've done it.
Avack is technically Dragon Ball, the character in D&D.
Oh.
And then Soleil. What about Soleil?
She's not Chi-Chi.
She is not Chi-Chi.
Yo,
She's
wanna
not Chi-Chi.
bet Chi-Chi
No!
could put Goku over her knee in her prime? Don't start with me.
She doesn't yell at people. She's like,
Yes.
"Hey, what's up, homie?" Like
For
that's
real?
Soleil.
Yeah, for real, honestly, I don't think she's like any of the females.
No, not really.
Maybe blue head launch.
Maybe
Bulma?
no,
Lunch.
maybe Pan at least.
Lunch.
I think Pan is probably the closest.
I think maybe we should start thinking of other.
We should.
No, there are no other anime. There's only JoJo and Dragon Ball. That's
There's
it.
only Akira Toriyama's Dragon Ball.
No.
Yeah.
Look at our party. We have Swole Bird, we have Swole Dragonborn, and we have two different variations of Swole human-ish characters. Well, one's human, the other isn't. But the point is, we have a swole enough party. This is a JoJo's reference, and you know it.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Poses, JoJo poses for all.
Someone, oh my god, someone please draw the characters in JoJo poses. That'd be sick. That or the Ginyu Force pose would be kind of cool.
Ginyu
How
Force.
many,
You
how many
know,
people are in the
It
force, and
did
how many
happen.
do we have in the party?
Wait, we did have that moment though with Sha'karr and Longtooth. Longtooth, ho, you're approaching me instead of running away. I can't chop off your head if I can't get any closer.
Well, something
Look,
Emma-san made the
to be fair, running away is only a technique used by the Joestars.
True.
Yes.
The secret
Emma-san-
JoJo technique.
So you're saying that Longtooth was a JoJo?
Oh no.
Was a JoJo.
Was.
No, like slightly off topic. Anyone who tries to use the runaway tactic in JoJo immediately gets it to them. They can't do it. Only the Joestars can accomplish the secret.
Oh my god. Somebody made the comparison. Emma-san saying this is My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia, the DnD. That means Sha'karr is All Might.
Do it.
Bruh.
Do it.
Nope.
Do it.
Nope.
Come on.
All right, but this is unfortunately where it ends. Our party will eventually arrive at camp where they can either continue to talk throughout the night or go to
Soleil
sleep
will.
and talk in the morning. Will Soleil probably keep them awake all night? God, I hope so.
No, yeah, not
Oh my
intentionally,
God.
but probably.
Oh, all I can picture.
She'll do the whole like, "Hey, are you awake? You
Oh my
asleep?"
god.
She wants to say she'll be
Oh,
too
I
excited.
I pictured this. We get to the camp. Soleil goes off or to do whatever while she follows the party to the leader. They talk, do whatever it needs to do. Then the party's like, okay, time to rest and get some sleep. Meanwhile, Soleil in the background, like preparing like a campfire to tell some stories and like some snacks and
Marshmallows.
whatnot. Like, oh, are we all going to bed?
Oh,
Okay.
I prefer these marshmallows. Oh, it's fine. You guys can go to. I'll have these marshmallows to myself. Fine.
Oh.
Luckily for
We
you,
deny her.
luckily for you, Verico is the only one who doesn't actually need to sleep. Again, I will explain that to the audience,
Yeah.
but not now.
And Verico could be like, "So what about me makes me look like a guy?" So,
Like,
my
like,
God.
like,
We're gonna
please.
become the best of friends.
Oh my god.
please tell me they'll do each other's hairs. Please.
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna
Oh
say
my
that.
god.
I was just gonna
Oh,
say
they're
that they would.
precious. They're so precious.
She'll be like, "Hey, do you want me to do your hair? Would that be okay? It's just really nice, and I think it would be nice with a different style as well."
And then in the morning, we see Verico in a
Like, he's got
ponytail.
braids.
Braids! Oh my god, that's cute. This is
I
gonna be
need
good.
to see this in I need like visual representation.
Fan
of
art.
just
Oh,
you.
damn it! Don't make me want to draw now. It's almost 2 a.m.
It's true.
Do it.
We should wrap this up for the sake of the sleep of our two members in the party who are from
Oh, no, I'm
the jolly
awake, but-
UK.
Yeah, I'm working at 10
Jolly
a.m. It's
UK.
almost 2.
With that in mind, everyone, I do thank you and appreciate you all for coming in to participate in Taverns Deep. Thank you all for being an amazing audience who just comes in with these fantastic ideas and art pieces. We
And
couldn't
shipping.
thank you enough. And the
Mhm.
shippings.
Actually carrying is my
Mhm.
heart.
Oh, ships.
And of course, before we wrap things up, we must do our customary things, our announcements, and as well as where you can find our guests. So, announcement number 1, do stay tuned for tomorrow's Salty Sundays. What are we playing? Nathan.
Avocado just smiles. Tomorrow you will find that I will be playing some Legend of Zelda, a Link to the Past.
Oh, okay.
I'll be playing some of that on stream. I believe Musical Sushi should be there too.
Yes.
So we'll be playing. We'll be playing tomorrow. Keep an eye out.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And I believe Tuesday we return to some backstage, and most importantly, we are going to find a way to actually conclude the Sword and Shield Nuzlocke that has been the bane of mine and Nathan's existence.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I dread turning on that file now.
You know how Pokemon Home is out, and you can check the save files for the different like accounts that have played the games on the Switch. I
Yeah.
looked at the stats of some of the Pokemon, like the IVs and whatnot. Some of them had at least 3 to 4 perfect IV stats, and they
My God.
died, and that would have been perfect for battle later on.
Well, put them in the home. They will have a place in your party somewhere, maybe, hopefully.
Yes. I'll have to see if I can transfer them from one account to the other. If not, see if maybe I can find a way to trade them to someone else to trade them back to me.
Perfect. All right. And that covers our Tuesdays. Do we have anything planned yet for Thursday?
Crossplay Inside Part 2.
With Mewtwo
With Ash
and
and
Ash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just want to say that has done incredible so far.
Mm-hmm.
It is insane.
Yes, it's been great.
Will
And
you
then
survive? Will you survive another Houndour and Houndoom attack?
God, I don't want to meet the child. I don't want to do it.
I think you should.
Who's that Pokemon?
Death. It's
It's your
Yeah.
death. Do.
Mm-hmm. And then that Saturday, we also have a comic drama coming out because alternating weeks. That'll be good.
Surprise.
Mm-hmm. Until it goes up in schedule, but we'll see how that goes. Like that's it on our end. The next Tavern Deep session is going to be the 14th of March, so that's when we can get back to all this.
Be there.
Or be square. Okay.
All right, and now
then-
we come to where everybody can find our guests. We'll start off with our good boy Thymus, aka Eagle.
Ow, my ears.
Are you alright?
Take it away.
but yeah, you can find me first of all on Twitter at Eaglecrye. I don't post there often, but I sometimes do, I guess. But you can also find me on the Xylo Caves Discord server as their community manager and server owner, where we also have a Twitter account and the YouTube channel for the Xylo Cave, where we have, our usual occasional other videos.
I think everyone's dying on my end. Hello?
I think the connection's dying.
Okay, so
No.
it wasn't just me. Cool. All right.
Was it
yeah,
cutting
I
out?
was gonna say, I thought that was just me.
You
Okay, so we're
turned
back.
into the Matrix, my guy.
Shoot, I'm sorry.
Why would you go Matrix on us?
I just realized like my bar was on red, and then it's on green now.
But they
Okay.
can't-
Huh.
but
you
they
were
can't-
saying,
But you were saying that they can find you on Discord at the Xylo Cave, and as well as the YouTube channel, The Xylo Cave, where you have the murder of me.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Keep an eye out for some of that. Heck yeah.
And then last but certainly not least, who we got?
Our surprise guest, Nicole
Oh,
SPD
hi.
64.
Sup? Alright, hold on. I'm making a post for Soleil. But I got a YouTube. But I also have. I'm mainly on Twitter, so I'll write my Twitter, especially because I'm going to promote Soleil a little bit. But my Twitter is at SPD64 in all caps. Yeah, I do art, and I'm trying to get back into YouTube a bit. But for now, I guess just follow me on Twitter so you can get updated on stuff. Like right now, boom, post.
You did a post?
I did a post.
Nice,
I'll
nice.
link it. I'll link it in our Discord.
Get that
boom.
link, get that link.
There we go.
Hey! Oh, look at her! That pretty picture!
Oh, can we share that link over in the Discord, or not the Discord, the chat?
Oh,
so
I
that-
can do that.
We don't have a Discord.
Boom.
don't.
There you go. Let's go.
Double.
But you know where you can sometimes find us? Browsing the Sonic Song Discord.
It's true. It's true. That's where we usually peruse, where we make our stomping grounds, and we have a good time there. Oh, we got a double post down there. I see Shnun and Nikki have brought in the Twitter post.
Oh my god.
It
Hey,
hurt. Oh my god.
let's make it a triple. Let me post it too.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Make it a triple. But yes. Oh god. Oh, we actually managed to do a decent outro this time, so I'm not going to jinx it.
Okay.
This is the moment where we all say goodbye to the audience and thank them for being awesome. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you!
Thank you.
Bye!
Bye.
Avack just smiles. Bye.